And we are live once again with Tomb of Annihilation, the dinner party. Can we hear Ivan Cortaxis?
Hello, is this working now?
Yes.
I do not understand
Excellent.
why this isn't working. Sometimes.
Then we are good to go. You can take us into a brief recap of last session, if you would,
Alright,
Ivan.
well. Upon a dark revelation from our ally, Dart, we needed to belay ourselves of those who had joined us without prior approval, namely Fizzlefuse. They were delivered to the home of our guide, Koji, whereon we learned that his father was to be in port within the day. Lucky enough to see his ship arrive, he seemed agitated. So we went with him to the harbor master, and we learned that something of great value had been stolen from Thumbridge back on the mainland. Of great interest of the Arcanum Academy, I took it upon myself to agree to assisting in this investigation. With the assistance of Nagiri and my own skills with the bodies of the sailors, we were able to narrow it down thanks to some information from a strange elven man who described himself as Cadnir. An amulet that seems to cause distress in those around it. I predicted that it would cause a lack of sleep in the crew. This I discovered I was correct in. Though it would seem that they had had some troubles before they reached port. A man had thrown himself overboard, and ingratiating herself to the crew through Nagiri's capabilities as a social individual, we were able to discover where some suspects were going. To track them down, we passed through the gate and discovered, well, they had paid off the third. It was only a matter of time before she gave us the information we needed. And now we stare into the depths of a tunnel underneath the walls of Port Nanzaru. Nagiri planning a grand deception, it would seem, to help us find this amulet that is said to devour the dreams of those around it.
Okay. Yes, indeed. So, let's see where we left off. You guys had just descended after defeating several thugs. They had a key to what looked to be a hatch, a grate. And without hesitating, you dive down after the one guy who got away. He was screaming and shouting to raise the alarm that they were being attacked. and his body never made it round the corner before Agar rotted him to the ground. Beyond the grate, a ladder descends about 20 feet straight down into a dimly lit, winding passage. A platform attached to a rope pulley runs next to the ladder. The air down here is stale and cool. The walls are crafted of roughly hewn stone and dirt. The ground is somewhat uneven, with occasional slight dips and slopes. And the last thing we left off with was the sound of a spell being cast. And I believe one of you correctly identified it as Mage Armor. So, Nagiri, you're just rounding the corner as your disguise goes up. And you can definitely hear a spellcaster in the other room getting ready. What do you do?
We are on the port intro map as well.
What do you do, Nagiri?
First, I will wait to see if there's any movements.
There is. It sounds like footsteps. It sounds like a chair being pushed aside, like a wooden legs against the stone. And then you see someone poke their head around the corner, just briefly enough to see who's coming down the tunnel. You may just see the top of a woman's head with kind of long, curly black hair, a little bit unkempt. And you also see a light coming from that direction, almost like it's just been conjured. And you can hear the crackling of flame.
Okay, when I see her, took you long enough. Thank God it's just a drill. Imagine if this was a real situation.
A drill? Are you having a laugh? This is not a joke.
No, I'm not having a laugh. If this was a serious situation, if something had happened, we would have died here. We would have been compromised.
She
Need to be sharp.
narrows her eyes. She walks out into the open to see who it is. The rest of you guys are standing behind Nagiri. Who the hell are they?
Around a corner.
They're around the corner.
I'll roll stealth if needed.
I mean, you can try.
If it helps me not be seen behind the
This is why I was waiting to see what Nagiri did. He's kind of hanging back, and because you guys are just standing there, she's kind of like clearly looking around the corner.
You suck.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She can hear you guys, even if she couldn't see you. The sound of Willbert clattering down the ladder. It's like that Dark Souls clip with the helmet. It's like dung 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 dung. As he's trying to slide it down.
Ivan will step up and just say, an associate.
And why were you trying to hide?
I didn't.
I don't know who you are or what you are doing here. But she kind of looks back towards you, Nagiri, and says, explain now.
Yeah, it's all complicated. Something. How did you call it again? Mental health. Looking at Ivan.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently since we got that new shipment, weird stuff is happening. And Contact sent this doctor to assist.
Really? And the other three?
My bodyguard.
Roll a deception check, Nagiri.
Terrible roll.
Terrible roll as well. She narrows her eyes and says, "It's true. It's expecting."
The map changed. Was that intentional?
So you just explained that the item in question has
situation-
been doing weird things to people,
Yeah.
and that that's why there's others in the doctor. And she says, "Well, I don't need any help myself. And as you know, the others are not as easily affected." In this room, you see the chamber is littered with various crates, boxes, and barrels. A small desk sits in the corner of the room, where she seems to have been looking over a letter. You can't read it from here, but she seems to stash it away inside a drawer, and then turns to you and says, "Well, I'm afraid that this operation has got to wrap up now, quickly. Your friends here are too late to be part of anything. I need you to take these crates, take them to Takiri Anchorage. You mustn't waste any time."
Well, you're the muscles.
Yes, I suppose we are.
Got it.
She still seems to be kind of glancing at you all a little warily.
Was she the one that casted mage armor? Is it visible? I don't know.
Yes, mage armor is visible. It's a translucent bluish barrier surrounding her. And you
And
see
is
she has a
she-
crackling
Yeah.
flame in the other hand.
Yeah, is she
Is-
actually wearing like the gold coins round her waist, as it looks like in the picture, or like some sort of metal round her waist?
Yeah, sure.
Oh no.
It's only a
Just-
loose. It's only a loose, like,
Jewelry.
yeah, belt of jewelry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just keeping in mind.
Is there any signs that anyone else is alerted? Like any more kerfuffle sounds of people like getting to
Doesn't
attention?
sound to be. No, it doesn't sound to be.
What kind of
Ugh.
mage are you? Sorcerer? Wizard?
Mage. That's all you need to know.
curious.
Oh. This box is rather heavy.
Anyways, yes, the job in Kettle Bottom was complete sham. It is likely they are onto us. Probably sending guards right as we speak.
Well, we best carry these out to the anchorage then, right? That's where you want them to go?
Mm-hmm. Right down that tunnel. Follow it through the twisting path.
Can
Other way.
I roll an
Yeah.
insight? See if she's hiding something, or what
These
she's hiding,
smugglers
trying
there.
to hide.
Sure. And she does say to you, Nagiri, that
Oh.
Not great.
Agar's already probably 50 feet away from you guys. But she does say, yeah, though Von, you better lead as well. And she seems to be looking at you, Nagiri, when she says this.
Yeah.
Since they are
And
new,
since-
you'll have to lead them to the anchorage. Ivan, the 9, can't really tell much. I don't know what you're trying to incite anyway.
I'm just trying to
she's
see if
hiding
she's-
something.
Yeah, I'm like
She's in,
she's defensive.
she's
I'm
in plain
sure.
view.
Yeah.
It's just that there's a bunch of strangers that she never ordered turning up. She also seems to be giving the orders. So for you guys to just show up,
Yep.
if anything, you're the suspicious ones. But
Yeah.
they do look to you, Nagiri, and they say, "Go on, get a move on."
Now
Will do
that
then.
we're a good
Let's
distance
hope
away,
the other two can keep watch.
and I should be able to do this. Can I message Nagiri and just be like, should we kill her, or are we just hoping she doesn't notice the corpses?
Let's not take any risks and don't make a mess.
Agar will paste the box down in the corridor and slowly begin working their way back.
Oh no, the other way.
What?
Just
What? Okay. Sure.
keep going.
Keep going. Sure. The other
I
box.
guess Koji's unaware of the messaging that just happened, so
Yep.
it's something
I
I
just
don't
know.
know.
And Willbert, in fact, actually. Yeah, she's keeping eyes on you, Ivan, as much as you are her, it seems, but she hasn't made any other attempts to do anything. But it does seem like her suspicions are about to be quadrupled as suddenly there is a bell sound in the distance. It's Agar and Willbert carrying these 2 large boxes that seem to trigger something. Your feet begin to hit a very thin, crisscrossed section of ropes. And they are attached to a bunch of little alarm bells, for one. And secondly, it sets off a trap, which, of course, anyone working for her wouldn't have set off. Which is why she asked you to go first, Nagiri. Let's just
I
find it.
walked ahead.
You walked right ahead. I did say also you're going 50 feet ahead of the others.
Yeah, I mean, she just said pick up the box and carry them down the windy tunnel. So I did what she said.
true.
The single windy tunnel.
And then she said, Nagiri, you better lead the way. And you had every chance to say, hey, come back. But then you were like, no, actually,
yeah,
keep going.
I didn't realize they were
And-
that far ahead.
It's funny.
It's fun.
Funny. Right, so the woven rope strands are set up in a crisscross pattern between the walls of this area. Small clusters of bells are attached to the ends. As soon as you hit it, it is contact with them. A barrage of spikes suddenly erupts from the ground right here and shoots up into Agar
hang on.
and Willbert. And
If only we had dart.
Right. I need you both to make me
Deck, probably.
it is Dex, yeah, Dex saving throws.
I'm not good at that.
yes.
I just assumed it would be.
Mm-hmm. You're
Is-
right.
Or should I wait for this to resolve, or... I'll wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait for this
that's
to
Ow.
resolve.
Okay.
You
Oh.
have some more spikes there.
Damn it,
Lovely
you should have warned
spikes.
us about the spikes.
I need you also to make me
Uh.
Constitution saves.
Oh god.
They're poison
no.
tipped.
Oh god.
And on
Of course they
fire!
are.
And covered in acid! Oh god, I
And-
keep getting worse.
I avoid getting stabbed, and he avoids getting poisoned. That's fair.
Oh,
And they're enchanted
God.
to kill
Okay.
anyone. Oh no.
13 is a fail, I'm afraid, though. But you do not get poisoned, Wilbert. Though I'm gonna roll me some d8s. Okay, 2d8 piercing damage as these spikes shoot up underneath you. So both take 9. The poison is another d8, but this time you take half if you've saved, which is
Yeah, well, there goes my heat metal.
oh, God.
Oh,
Your
no.
petal's gone. Bam. Okay. Poison. Okay, only 3 to you, Wilbert. But 5 to Agar, I believe.
Yep.
Damn.
Whoa.
Right.
Whoa. What happened there? My health jumped up by 10 and then down to 30.
Oh yeah.
What?
Why did our max go up by 10?
You had 8.
8.
Yeah, but I've got plus 15 max.
Whereas before it was plus
Upcast?
5.
No, because
Did you upcast
AIDS
them?
level. No, it's AIDS level 2. I don't have the capability to upcast that.
It literally just happened as you took health off us.
Yeah. Because that was plus 5 a second ago.
Spikes cast 8.
Yeah. They make you hardier, but they take health off you.
Anyway, in
Yeah,
regards to the
fine.
bells,
Yeah, for
Yeah,
some
it's
reason the
value 5.
temp max. Yeah.
Come back to that in a second. Right, Koji, you wanted to ask something first.
I wanted to try to start asking Nagiri before the bells rung, but I guess this happens as. Just before the bells, Koji tries to sort of like silently motion for Nagiri's attention, about ready to sort of try to hand signal him something. But as the bells goes off, Koji just more quietly says underneath the bells, "I'm going back to help take her out. She's the closest to the exit. Unless you can
Wait.
smooth this over with her."
Okay. Calling out first to Agar and Willbert. You idiots, you shouldn't walk so far ahead. You should wait for me first. And then quickly cast message to Ivan. What's the situation there? Also,
Message.
Get
You
here as
don't
fast as
have
possible.
to. You don't have to speak. Correct.
I whisper.
Yeah, you have to whisper.
Ivan will just sort of like mutter, because he's sort of been like idly like asking her questions, and he just says, he just sort of mutters under his breath. He goes, I mean, what do you expect me to do? As she sort of had like asked, okay,
on a scale of 1 to 8, how tense is she?
She's furious, clearly. And she has heard the alarm bells and she's looking wildly back down the corridor, back to you, Ivan. Flame suddenly erupts back in her hand and says, I should have known. Doctor? Unfortunately, you've run into the one in charge of this operation. I gave no orders to bring a load of extras in. I don't think Von was working on his own merit. I'm going to ask you to roll initiative. He's not taking this crap.
I would let Nagiri know. I would just sort of silently go, it would seem that she's going to be troublesome.
Okay, Nagiri, you are up first.
Oh, no Wilbur and Agar?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Bit too far away, really, to get back there to assist, I think.
Just take your turn, Nagiri.
I suppose wild shaping
Okay.
dig through the wall.
I think we should get rid of her first. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! I can't see her from
You're
here.
not the only one down here with disguises. Should have guessed sooner. Well, that's your turn, I think, unless you want to dash.
I'm afraid I will have to dash.
Okay, Koji.
I will also be dashing.
Uh-huh.
40. There. And that's all I can really do.
Okay. Ivan.
Ivan just sort of looks her over, looks back at Nagiri, continues sort of twisting the cap on the syringe, finally threading it entirely. He says, I am not lying when I say I'm a doctor. The question is, what kind of doctor do you think I am?
A dentist? She looks at the others. Then back to you.
Ivan sort of just drops his heavy leather jacket onto the floor and says, you're going to be the first to learn, it would seem.
She raises an eyebrow. I'm clearly outnumbered here.
I'm going to use my transmogrifying elixir.
It's happening.
Uh-huh.
That's happening.
Ivan pulls
Bad
out
timing.
the...
She's not paying attention. Is this an action to do this, by the way?
It's a bonus action.
Bonus.
Okay. That's unfortunate. You can see her. She's casting some sort of spell as you're about to drink this.
It's a syringe.
Oh, a syringe, sorry. So you're injecting yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, yes, so I become large.
This is unfortunate.
Get her.
Is large a bigger size category? Do I need to change the size of my token?
Yeah. There was some automation built in for that, I believe.
I did. Yeah, I used the I used the
Okay.
the thing.
It was last time I saw it. It did an animation and everything.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to describe to us what is happening as your veins are filled with your elixir?
Well, as Ivan's body begins to stretch, his feathers becoming almost like protrusions as pieces of his flesh seem to break open in a terrible stretches of sinew, not unlike a splorific or otherwise inhuman stretch that shouldn't be holding together, yet it is. Arms splitting in a bifurcation at the elbow into two separate hands on each arm. His mask seems to open of its own accord, attaching to his flesh and almost becoming part of it as he begins to glow from within.
That lambent light fills the room. Her eyes go wide. The flame that's flickering in her hand sputters out as she looks utterly and truly terrified. What in Theo's name are you? Monster! Stay back!
No. I will be testing my work. And I'm going to step up and I'm going to I cannot be concentrating on the spell anymore, so I'm going to delete it.
Mind just switch your voice mod off when you're describing what you're going to do, because
We can barely
it's
understand
hard to
you.
hit you. Yeah, that's exactly.
That's of course.
We don't speak fax machine.
Ivan is just going to clench his fists and just go for the simplest of tests to begin, I think.
Okay. Yep. Well, that was gonna slam right through her mage armor. either cracking and sparking of magic as it does its best to defend her. But yeah, the sheer size and velocity of the strike makes it look like a mere cantrip. Now, con save, she makes it. So she only takes the
No worries.
18 damage. Are you sure about that?
Yes, it adds my apothecary level to the damage.
Jeez.
And
Um,
they
Ow.
rolled max.
And Ivan just sort of looks down at her and goes, "What sort of doctor do you think I am?"
She looks mortified and says, "The type that should belong in hell." Is that your go?
Yes, for now. I do have wings,
Okay.
so moving around me is a difficult terrain.
Understood. She says, "Fuck this. I'm out of here." And you start to see her weaving a spell together. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. She casts a mystical doorway that appears behind her, and she's stumbling backwards through it. And as you, she's already kind of like left with this massive stab wound in her. She's like holding her gut as she falls backwards through the portal and disappears.
As she does so, I just sort of meet her gaze and I just go, "You think running will matter?"
She is screaming in horror as the door closes behind her. That'll end the combat because she's gone. Fucking gone. Yeah, I mean, it was a single enemy. She was not gonna. She did say, "I'm completely outnumbered here." The others, Agar, Willbert, you've managed to pull yourself off the spikes at this point, but Agar, you are left very badly wounded after that. And those alarm bells, they seem to echo down this corridor in both directions for sure.
Ow.
Should we regroup?
Oh, that might be wise. And Agar is just gonna, whilst we're waiting,
Yeah,
Eat
let's.
some berries. I was gonna
mean-
full on healing word, alright. Yeah, that tops you right at back.
That's better.
Why don't we crack these open while we're waiting for them to get
Yeah.
around? Whatever they wanted us to shift must have been important.
Yeah. Agar's, yeah, that's a good idea. Agar will just get their claws into the crate and try to prise off the lid.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, not too difficult. The smuggling operation seems to have been transferring, well, in these two crates, some sort of series of herbs, plant, flora. Sorry, it's got a very earthy aroma to all of these. It might have even been like freshly harvested somewhere, and they haven't been processed or anything yet. But
Can I use my herbalism kit and have I got the actual kit? Yeah, my nature knowledge to identify what these are?
Yeah, you can roll me a nature check.
If I've got the herbalism kit, does that give me advantage on this? I can never remember how kits work now.
They can-
Just gives
What
you
is it?
We
proficiency.
can let you
Yeah, it's-
place a check.
Oh, okay. In which case I'll just roll the nature. This 17.
17, okay. These look to be fairly deadly plants, actually. You can roll me. How many are there? Jeez. There's a lot of these, so I'm gonna let you roll this instead, because it's quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, roll me a D27.
27.
27.
Okay. You recognize this as white bellflower, which is. Let me get to it. Okay. White bellflower. They are bell-shaped flowers. They grow in huge patches, and you've known them to be at the base of like the oldest trees in the jungle. Whenever they are found, they are the dominant plant in the area, creating what is at first maybe a peaceful and serene location. Large predators often give these groves wide berths, however, and rarely pursue prey inside. And that's all I'll say on the 17 for now. You can roll another one as well. There's 2 crates. You might as well roll for the another
Yeah.
D27.
Oh, D27. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. D27. 14.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Hard flower. Okay. So these are. You find it. But. All right. So, heart flower is usually quite a potent plant. Usually gifts temporary virality, but with a dangerous price. Some also call it like the fleeting life plant. Usually, when you consume fresh heart flower, you feel like invigorated. You feel like you can take on the world, but it's usually after only a fleeting moment. After a minute or so, it then starts to rot one's flesh pretty rapidly. It taints the life force of a creature. And
what would we
usually,
want these for?
Usually, a creature cannot be healed by magical or mundane means whilst under the effect of the heart flower. And if one were to fall unconscious within 8 hours of using it, they can be stabilized, but they remain in a coma-like state until the following morning. Upon waking up, they usually suffer an immense amount of fatigue. 4 levels of exhaustion, to be exact.
Alright, let's put the lids back on. These are quite dangerous plants, Willbert. Definitely don't eat them.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Particularly the heart flower. And that I think you're tired enough without temporary hyper virility followed by super exhaustion.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess we'll just wait here for the. I'm gonna send a message back and just to Nagiri and just be like, so the crates we opened have some quite toxic plants. One in particular, which is very dangerous. It might be worth, before coming this way, checking what's in the other crates. Might give us an idea of what they're up to. Oh, and that letter she hid in the drawer too.
All right, back to the others. Nagiri, you just received that message almost the instant they dimension doored away.
I so badly want to hear you.
I'll check the letter.
Can we?
Um,
Did me and Nagiri not react to that thing?
no, or at least Nagiri doesn't.
You don't? Okay.
But
do you
I've
want me to?
been his assistant for I don't know how long. I know
Well,
what
can
he's
this-
up
Koji
to.
react?
This
Koji's
would-
not.
This would be new, even to you, Nagiri.
No one knows this.
Maybe it
Doctor?
doesn't come as a surprise, but the form is new.
Mm-hmm.
All I can say is Koji yells something. Puta merde! Huh. Jesus! Paiuteo, holy! That scared me so bad I yelled in Elvish. What? The hell? Can you understand us still?
Why would I not be able to? Except whenever you're speaking Elvish. My learning is more directed towards esoteric texts.
I will say I did look up holy shit in French. Holy Elgin.
Ivan just uses the strength to just like peel the tops off these boxes that are up still here.
Mm-hmm.
Nagiri, are you not? Like I do. Okay, I need
I mean,
the moment.
if you've seen his research, this was only inevitable.
No.
By the way, Doctor, is this a success or still a prototype?
The prototypes were tested in Blakely. This is what I would say is a success.
I don't accept everyone's cool-headedness about this.
If this is a success, what's the next step, Doctor?
Continued evolution. A success is only as measured by its capability for greater success.
Ripping open the lids, you see there are crates containing illegal weapons, poisons, and the aforementioned dangerous flora.
We should take these.
There is a lot to simply take.
Kinds of. Oh wait.
It's like crates of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What kinds of weapons? Or I guess Koji wouldn't know. I can make a roll if you let me on the plants. Ivan's not in the
Oh.
intelligent state.
Sure. You can roll a nature check.
Sure.
Are these like firearms? Or are they like illegal weapons? What weapons are illegal?
Nuclear bombs.
Probably
Bioweapons.
probably more concealed weapons. We're talking like sword canes, and we might be talking about butterfly knives, and probably like staff swords as well. Like anything that's like a concealable weapon.
So cool weapons.
Sure. You actually got the same as Agar. So yeah, you can definitely roll as well. It's another D27. Although this is quite a selection here at this point, so I might just say
24.
at this point
3/8.
24. Okay. All the way to the bottom.
What do you think? What do you
there-
think of Koji's things to say?
There is a spotted flat bean. These flat brown beans appear nearly identical to common Choltian flat bean, but you can recognize the difference, Koji. The spotted flat bean can be identified by tiny white spots along the edge of the bean, which contain a deadly poison. Sometimes the spotted flat bean enters the crop cycle by accident, especially in farmland, far from civilization. But on rare occasion, individuals have been known to poison rival farmers' stocks by introducing these into their fields, killing their neighbors, or ruining their livelihoods. Since it's so dangerous, it has largely been wiped out from most populated areas. Many Chiltons opt to burn their crops at the first sign of infestation, but it is still known to grow wild inside the jungle.
And it's just a potent poison, no special effects, just ow.
Yeah, it contains a relatively low amount of poison, each one, but consuming a large amount of beans can be dangerous. A single bean is more likely to just cause painful and bloating, and each subsequent bean, will deal more poison damage. And yeah, an entire bowl could easily cause extreme sickness or even death. Some have even been known to distill it into a liquid toxin, much more powerful. But it's difficult to administer as the liquid has a foul taste. But if a creature consumes it, they will become poisoned and have a fever filled with hallucinations.
So it's mostly just a very invasive, toxic weed is what most people would treat it as.
Yeah.
You said that there were like poisons, like vials as well, on top of the plants?
Yes, there are. Most of these are basic poisons, easily identifiable just at a glance.
Probably labeled.
They've even got... Yeah, exactly. They got a little skull on them, little smiley skull.
How cute. Is there any other flowers to check? I want to get a cool flower.
That's all I'm going to say for now. It's probably more of the other stuff that you saw Agar and Willbert fighting.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, more of that.
It seems they're just carrying a simple... There are some neat plants. What were the names of the other plants? If I rolled the same as Agar, I'd recognize.
It was white bellflower and heartflower.
Heartflower's the one that's like crack cocaine, and bellflower is...
Bellflower is a little bit more shrouded in mystery. You just know that large predators often give these groves wide berths and rarely pursue prey inside. For whatever reason, but it's not sure. Some people believe it's maybe got some sort of mystical quality to it. Otherwise, why else would nature seem to avoid it?
Ooh, they've got... I've only heard of my granddad call these peace flowers, but hated them. Oh, they've got Matador's End. Ooh. Sorry, I'm speaking in names. They've got some wild poisons here. Koji definitely grabs a handful of the heart flowers. It's like, you guys don't mind if I keep some of these, right?
Select a good deal of them and I could make something of them.
Oh, you should learn. Oh, you're gonna be amazed by these things. I've heard stories that some fighters use them when fighting like things that are going to be dead. They invigorate you for a bit, and then you basically rot afterwards.
Give me. Ivan can give me an investigation check on the poisons.
Right now,
Right now, it's a.
Oops.
I was waiting.
assist?
I was waiting to actually like look at
How long
them.
does it last?
A minute.
A minute.
It will probably run out in about that time. After all, Nagiri, you wanted to read this note, which,
Yep.
yeah, it's she was reading it, so you can only assume that it was addressed to her,
Mm-hmm.
and it reads like this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There is a name within that jumps out, that you may or may not have heard. Yatepka. Who the Yatepka is maybe some sort of question for the natives.
Koji,
But,
Yes,
have
Nagiri?
you ever heard of the Yiptepka?
Isepka?
Yeah?
What role do you want me to make, Chris?
yeah, this
Or
is
a-
history.
This...
Gotcha. Let me find my history. There it is. Oh, I have a negative -2 in history.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Yatepka is obviously not a well-known society, otherwise you would immediately know them. I wouldn't even make you roll. Which means whoever this is, whatever they do, must be more secretive in nature.
But do I get a read if they're like, how bad of news?
Not really from that letter, only that they sort of reference them alongside the princes. So either if the princes or the Yatepka find out, it's going to spell their end effectively. So they put them almost on the same, let's say, level as the princes, maybe in terms
Power.
of power, influence, yeah, or even punishment,
But they're secretive society.
perhaps, yeah,
I
because
Don't-
otherwise you would know about them.
don't recognize off the top of my head, but if they have enough power to be compared to the princes, I'd say they're probably quite secretive about their actions.
I was
Sorry.
hoping they were... What's the word? Easier to approach.
If a criminal syndicate is worried about them, and I don't even know about them really, yeah, they're about as easy to approach as a saber-tooth.
Those are easy to approach, but I guess it's easier to...
Oh, a saber-tooth
Contact the
defending its
princess.
cubs.
You can approach those.
Have you met someone who's lived to tell the tale and still has all their faculties in check?
No, but that's another conversation.
The no is what I was waiting to hear. Yeah.
Oh,
Anything else in those drawers?
Oh, yes, Nagiri, you can either give a perception or an investigation check. You start rooting through the drawers.
let's do investigation.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, how should I add I have some of that plant to my inventory?
That I have not got a handout for you yet,
Okay, I'll wait.
but you can make a note of it on your sheet. You can add an item to your sheet and name it. What'd you get, Nagiri? 7.
7.
Mm-hmm. Other little documents here seem to reveal that a large number of goods were probably recently taken from this room, most likely being transferred to the harbor district. I mean, she did say that herself, so That much is obvious. But otherwise, you're not seeing anything else with a 7.
Well, with that letter, we have evidence of what we're looking for, as well as some names. It would seem that she failed to destroy everything.
About how much? Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
No. Finish. This is something for Chris.
No, yeah. Coming off with transformation is...
Yeah, coming down from that is woozy. It's a vertigo that seems to spin your mind upside down. From what you can tell right now, most of it is just basic poison. So that'll be it for now.
How much of this stuff should I add, Chris?
You can add all 3 if you'd like.
Like, how much weight would it make sense to add?
However much you wish to carry.
You're saying I can grab like 2 pounds of these flowers of each kind?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
How much would an
They
entire
are-
crate worth of them be?
enough to be a crate. Probably actually.
There are crates and crates worth, so
We're talking poundage.
yep. The limitation isn't how much there is, the limitation is how much you can carry.
You know what, let's take less pound of the white belt flower, because Koji's a bit questionable. Well, actually, let's take 2.5 pounds. I like that.
The other
5
question
pounds.
is, this is smuggled goods, not necessarily treasure to be looted.
It's poison
I'm
plants.
taking it as evidence.
No,
No,
that's fair.
that's
Evidence.
fine.
It's plants he's heard
But if-
about. And rare ones.
In any case, I think Willbert suggested the idea of grouping back up.
Yeah, we were waiting here for them to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. You're not grouping up. You're just telling them to come to you.
Yeah,
Mm.
I mean, moral stuff's meant to be down here, right? So if the thing we're looking for is most likely to be down here, if it's anywhere.
True.
Okay. In that case, once you've done
Oh.
filling your pockets with as much of these illegal flora as you'd like, start heading back down the tunnel. Nagiri, go to check on the corpses.
Guys,
They are still there.
Should we lock down the crates so we won't be as likely to be ambushed?
Do it, Nagiri.
Then I'll take the key from the corpse,
Mm-hmm.
the burnt corpse,
Yep.
to lock down the crate.
The lock is on the exterior.
Uh-oh. So it can't be locked from inside. That's
It can,
an issue.
actually. But you don't have the necessary way to do it. Not sure anyone does in this group.
I do. I could summon a familiar to lock it from the outside.
Yeah, but then the
Okay.
key is outside. Wait. It's
It's true, but then
a
the familiar
grate.
can- Yes.
As in, if you are nimble enough, you can partially move through it, right?
Not a grate with a hole in it. No, it's more like a manhole cover. I mean, you saw the art from earlier. It's like
Mm,
a metal.
okay.
It has,
Yeah.
has slats.
Yeah. I was going to say mage hand would be one way to do it, but a find familiar would also work.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
with Find Familiar, the key would be on the other side.
Yes,
Which is
but
same with
you
any-
can then direct.
same with any
you
other
can
one.
then. Yeah, same with mage hand. But with mage hand, the key would just fall once you go 100 feet out of the way. Whereas a find familiar, you could then direct your familiar to go wherever you'd like.
Yeah, we could have it hide out there and just wait for us to come back if we need to go back.
Chris, about how heavy
That
would
might
one...
work.
Just 1 second, Koji. I just need to
Okay, sorry.
know if they're doing this or not.
Well, I suppose.
Then I would message Agar to ask if he can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
I will use a use of my familiar to summon some sort of native bird, like we're near a port, like a seagull. Seagull's a thing here.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll summon a seagull.
Okay.
I'll
All right.
just
The
send-
seagull locks the grate. You hear it secured, and then it flaps away.
Yeah, it'll go
And-
hide in one of the rooftops nearby, so that if we need it, it can unlock it for us.
Understood. Squawks and flies off. All right. Okay, Koji.
How heavy should one amount of these be?
It is up to you how much you take out of said crate and onto your own belongings. Your backpack or
I just want to be sure I'm not giving
Your-
myself like 100 uses of them that
a
way. Like,
backpack can hold 30 pounds of gear. Your backpack currently has... What is in it? Not
I assume all
much.
the bedroll
I
and
don't know what's
stuff.
in your
I need to.
backpack.
It's all my loot,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I need to
that-
transfer it over.
Yeah. So
I've taken
already
about
got quite
4
a lot.
pounds of each.
I gotta try to find out how to transfer stuff to it.
you just should be able to drag and drop it. I'll show you how. It's
Why do I have 3
so.
bedrolls?
Oh, you did it. Okay.
like that.
Okay, gotcha.
See?
I'll start doing it.
Yeah. Now, yeah, so your backpack is going to get full very quickly.
I just want to know how many uses of them are. I don't know if I know how much potency there is per thing.
I
Your
just took
backpack
4
is-
pounds of each.
Okay.
That's plenty if you're wanting me to make poison. You just take
I just don't know how many doses. I'm just gonna make one quantity of them weigh half a pound.
Hmm.
Because they're flowers.
Leather armor's not worth very much finance-wise, is it?
No, like 5 gold.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to have that strapped to my backpack for now, rather than actually in it. Right.
Anyway.
Ivan
Alright,
will.
yeah, so Ivan, Nagiri, Agar, Koji, as you come back around this hallway, I'll describe what maybe didn't get the chance to last time because you were carrying big heavy boxes in your way and maybe didn't see it. But as you come around to this loop, you see the pathway kind of dips slightly and travels downwards along a curve. And the walls here are a bit smoother and decorated with patterns of wavy lines carved into its surface. Koji maybe being one of patterns and recognition of that sort of thing probably notices it with their high passive perception. You can examine it if you like.
Not just the. Okay. I was just checking over inventory stuff.
Okay, make me a perception check. And
Glad.
yes, sir.
You mentioned patterns, as in drawings, or are there also words in there?
No words, more just drawn patterns. If you're interested, though, you can make a perception check.
Did I get some guidance then?
I'm far too far away from you.
Damn.
I did mention all the names of the characters who wouldn't have noticed this as you were walking down.
Okay.
Okay, so Nagiri, yeah, you notice the patterns don't seem to have any words, but the lines seem to meet up in a circular pattern in the center of the hallway. And the carvings in the center appear a bit deeper than the rest.
Mm-hmm. The circle is deeper. No, wait. The carvings in the circle are deeper.
Carvings in the center appear to be a bit deeper than the rest of the other circular patterns. If you want to examine further, you can make an investigation check, or maybe even insight.
Ooh. I was going to ask, can I trace them with my finger?
Yes. Okay then. Don't even bother to roll. That's exactly what you need to do. As you trace them with your finger, a path, like tracing a path through the circular carving with your fingers, suddenly causes the wall section to open, and you hear the kind of grinding of stone as it does so.
Oh,
Yeah. Here you go.
secret tunnel.
Mhm.
Secret
It is.
tunnel.
This hall is
Oh.
completely different from the rest of the area. There's dust and cobwebs lining the walls and floor, all of which are decorated in strange, indecipherable glyphs. And the air is stale.
Do we investigate? Or are we gonna ignore this tunnel? Help. Oh.
Tunnel's down
Oh,
here.
it's there.
Has been. Always. This is why I mentioned the five who went past it, or the four of you that went past it.
Alright. You said it's full of cobwebs. But is there any indication that anyone else has been through here recently? Like, disturbed footprints or anything?
Cobwebs would indicate no one has been through here for a while. Some of them even cross the actual walkway.
Heck.
Do we want to continue down the path, or?
I mean, I am curious, but
Yeah, where does it go? Surely something secret like this
I
is
see
nefarious.
something. I see a dead end.
does it
That makes no
circle
sense.
round?
Maybe? Yeah. There's a small indentation.
Is there any, like
You need
uh,
more light.
the carvings and stuff? Is there any, indication of what sort of group or civilization might have made such a thing?
Sure, yeah. You can roll a history check.
Uh-oh.
How do I turn on a torch and have it equipped?
How do you turn on a torch?
A
Should
14.
be able to click torch and then apply active effects. Something like this. Bacon got it to work one time.
Yeah, the problem with the torch is that active effects don't seem to be working properly.
A 14.
Okay, 14. Yeah, see, it wants to do a bloody template, which is not what I want. There is a really easy way to do it. Just give your token 20 feet
Light.
of bright light and another 20 feet, so 40 feet of dim light. And that'll work. Just double right click your token, go to vision, and do that. Actually, go to light. All right, 14. Do you say?
Yes.
Okay, so likely this is older than the more recent influx of merchant princes and commerce. It's likely these passageways were built before, like as a foundation to the city, perhaps. You can't tell exactly what civilization that would be, only that it must be very early Chaltian civilizations.
The question is do we want to go down this path currently?
In fact, Koji might also maybe
Take a look at
recognize
this.
a few of these. Yeah,
Take a look at
'cause
this,
Koji's
Koji.
been in what 9-0 for a long time. Can you give me a history check as well, Koji?
No problem. Any advantage or just straight?
Straight.
Gotcha.
Of
9.
course, Ivan can always offer some guidance, but
Yeah.
11.
an 11. You're not sure what they mean or who really did them. Anything you can see is that you may have seen these somewhere else in Port 9-0. Perhaps on there's like carvings similar you've seen on these ziggurats of the old city.
Best I
That's
can
as
say
much
is
as you really know.
best I can say is I've seen similar carvings on the ziggurats in Old City. So these are older than the walls.
Then I bring forth a question. Does this have to do with our current investigation? Or is this a distraction?
It does not, and as nobody seems to have been through here, it does not seem prudent. However, it is probably worth making a note of to come back later once we have completed our current task.
It's good to
Does
know of
it?
in case.
Huh?
So are we the only ones leaving like dust on the floor? Are we like, is it clearly, or does it look like someone who's made their way through here in any recency?
Yeah,
Nice.
I mentioned to Agar already that there were cobwebs across the hallway. Hey, you're backing away. It's fine. Makes a good point. Don't always have to explore deep, dark, dangerous tunnel.
Nagiri?
Can I use Prestidigit to remove as much trace of us being here as possible?
Yeah, by soiling it, you mean? With like dust?
Yeah, soiling
Sure.
and unsoiling. Remove the soil that shouldn't be here.
Sure. Yeah, you leave the place almost as same as it was when you walked in, save for maybe the cobwebs.
Yeah.
We can return to this.
Okay, how do I close you? Ah, that's the way.
Alright.
Following the pattern in reverse, Nagiri seems to do the opposite
Right.
and
That does
close
the
the
trick.
passageway.
Agar is not being done this time. He is making active perception checks or investigation checks as they walk and advising others to do the same. It doesn't walk into any more
Yes.
traps.
Wilbert! Wilbert! Come
Sure.
here, boy!
Go ahead.
Just
Give me a perception
Let
or
me-
investigation.
Good boy!
Mm-hmm.
21.
Checking for traps. You look ahead, cautiously poking your head around every corner. Seems to be enough ample light here that you can confidently identify anything that might come your way. There's no more thin rope, that's for sure. Koji with a 23 might hear the squeak of a distant rat. Couple maybe. But otherwise, you don't see anything nefarious or...
Unusual for a damp tunnel beneath a city.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Agar will also be tapping not so much tapping before, but sort of pressing into the floor ahead of him in case it's like some flagstone or something that drops down.
Nagiri, you took the letter with you, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. Just
I most
ensuring we have our
definitely
evidence.
took the letters with me.
Should. Well, I see a rat.
To hear the distant squeaking and scurrying of rats. May have heard you first.
I'm looking at him. Now I'm looking at one. There he goes. Should we go one way or?
Now, rats are most likely going to be near, like, food stores and things like that.
I guess we could check this way. Also a chance this loops around.
Hello, Mr. Rats.
There is a little
It
pair
does.
of rats. They seem to be on the run now from you.
Poor guys.
They,
Oh,
they scurry away into this
yep.
this
There's
tunnel
Nagiri.
here.
This is just a loop.
It does seem to loop around, yes.
And there's this weird divot.
A weird divot, you say?
I don't know.
Do we
It's just
see
this...
more of those wavy lines on the
Patterns?
wall?
Yes, you do, Nagiri. There are indeed more wavy lines. And one of them does indeed reach a circular depression in the wall, like a spiral.
Like in this place, or
Yeah, like here.
Does my 20 from earlier see that as well, or?
I think once Nagiri has pointed it out, you don't need to worry about seeing it at this point. You just definitely, it's very obvious once
there it
Nagiri's
is.
Worth
staring at the wall.
opening this side just to see if there's anything immediately on the other side.
How did you open up the other one, Nagiri?
Just finger it.
Excuse me?
Sorry, what?
Trying to drink as you said.
I'd
Here, let
say
me
it's
show
more
you.
of a gentle
Raven.
caress.
I'm just sort of gonna poke with the back end of my sword with the handle, press against the divot.
Oh, gentle.
Mhm.
I don't need to hear you say these things, Nagiri. Not right now. Not in dark, humid conditions. Ugh.
You're making a figure of 8, Koji?
Yeah.
Are you doing the alphabet?
I'm gonna blow you up.
Okay. You spiral the pattern with your finger and finally...
Oh, I'm
you
using the
hear
butt end of my sword. The fingering thing
Using the
actively
sword.
deterred Koji from using his hand.
God damn it. In that case, yeah. Same again, the grinding of stone reveals another entryway.
I still wish I knew how to apply the light thing to my character. I don't even know how to do that.
Does this lead to the other side of that tunnel we found?
It
Seems
looks
like
it.
Yep.
Agar will briefly light their torch too. Have a look. Is
It's the same tunnel as before, except you've definitely come from the other side this time.
This is just like a secret
And
way of getting out.
Is that just going to be an opening, or is there going to be something specifically in that shadow?
give me a perception check, Koji.
Or is there,
Perception check. That corner I can't quite see.
or is there another
You can
secret
lean
within the
round.
tunnel?
You've got your torch.
There's nothing.
May
Mm,
I
13. Me what?
May I investigate to see if there's any more secret tunnels that can be found by and phrasing by Nagiri finger? Maybe there's a secret tunnel in a secret tunnel.
I see. Go ahead and give me a perception check as well, Will, then. Or if you'd like, you can be helping Koji, but that's fine. Oh, hey, Willbert.
Hey, Willbert.
All right. That's good. You've actually spotted something that...
Oh, yeah.
Koji sort of is
Ooh.
looking down and into the shadow. There's another cobweb over here, but Willbert, you do spot something of a little concern. One of the cobblestones seems to be slightly raised compared to the others, and it almost looks like a pressure plate to you.
Anything, Wilbur?
And yes, there is another slight pattern on this wall here. It is not circular in nature. It looks more like a square pattern. In fact, it looks like a bunch of squares sort of stacked on top of one another. You actively stepping on the pressure plate there? Is that what you do?
You muted, Jamie?
Oh, I'm fucking muted. I was like, oh, I'm going to actively go around it.
Okay.
Unless you guys think it'll open the door, do you think? As I
Well, I
point it
wouldn't
out.
want to risk pressing it while we're right next to it.
Do you think it... Or maybe it opens the secret door? I'll just
We
go
could-
around it. I'll go around and I'll actively step around the thing. I was
If
muted.
you
You
want.
step around it. You do spot there is a small golden bracelet on the floor, just next to the depression, like the pressure plate, just on the other side, and covered in dust. It's probably very old, but it might be worth some gold. Could keep a hold of it, or
Could
Yeah.
I use my sword to sort of drag the bracelet towards me?
yes.
Not risk touching it or putting a lot of weight on it.
Yeah, I was going to use
Sure.
my net to net it, but that
Yeah,
works.
it's not on the pressure plate itself, so you kind of drag it around the plate and then towards you. Doesn't look like it's setting off anything.
Rather be careful than sorry.
So these squares that are inset on top of each other,
yeah.
do
Well,
they move?
No, they're just patterns, square-like patterns. Imagine like a tower of Jenga, with one massive block kind of teetering on top of a precarious-looking tower. That's what I would describe it as.
So the bricks
Jenga?
seem loose.
Oh wait, Jenga.
Uh-huh.
Do you think this thing on the wall has anything to do with the pad on the floor?
Maybe, but I Still don't want to find out while us so close to it.
Yeah, what if we press it from a distance?
I have a bow.
That could work.
You could have someone investigate it. See if
Oh,
they
I
can
guess I
figure
could.
out its purpose.
I could just roll investigation on it. You're right.
Mhm.
Hey, Willbert is more of a
I've got
test
proficiency.
to see what it does sort of person.
I guess I'll roll investigation. If that'll help. Nope.
It's so old, you really have no clue what it could be used for, but
Well, let's do the test method.
since the test method, okay.
Step out the way.
Wilbert's going out of the way, and Koji, you're on the other side, and
I would like to just shoot an arrow at it.
shoot an arrow at the pressure plate. It's going to be an awkward shot because you're aiming down at the floor, but go ahead and roll an attack.
Gotcha.
And
Let me make sure I have
with
the
it being
proper
so
things.
old and dusty, you never know how much weight it requires. We're about to
I'm
find
putting a
out.
longbow into it, something that can like stunt a
Oh my God.
person.
So it just glances off the top and doesn't seem to make a downwards pressure. It just sort of bounces off, skittering across the ground. Doesn't quite take a shit. Probably
Can I
snaps
try
as
again?
well. Yeah, you can try again. Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Getting worse.
Why do
No,
I hear
that
the
was
sound? Why do I hear the sound of arrows
Wait,
bouncing
is this
around
a-
rubble?
6.
We're trying to
Actually, no,
activate,
that's better. That's better.
we're trying to activate
Okay.
the pressure pad without
Alright,
stepping
12.
on it. The last time I got spiked.
You know what?
Yeah.
My water skin's full of water.
Yes, it is.
I'm just gonna try to hop toss it onto the pressure plate.
You're gonna
Okay.
water balloon it?
No, he's
No,
he's
just
like
sorta
he's
gonna,
playing,
like-
beanbags.
Wait, Koji, why are you gonna waste valuable water? We can just pick up a rock from earlier in the cave.
Are there
Mm.
rocks that are that heavy that won't just glance off like my 2 broken arrows?
I have a hammer.
There was plenty. There was plenty you saw on the way.
What did I think of bow first?
Can I try chuck my hammer at it? Or drop my hammer on it?
Sure. I mean, yeah. Go ahead and give me a strength check. No, let's not
Hammer.
use rocks. Let's use our valuable tools and resources. It's funny though.
Yeah. I'm sorry, no one else is currently behind, me or Willbert.
Yeah.
You missed with your hammer. It falls into
I was
the.
gonna walk up and go,
like-
would you like me to try to figure out what it does before you set it off?
I thought you'd support our science efforts.
I know. Isn't like smart people
isn't-
use trial and error?
Why in the hell would you use trial and error with a trap that is...
Well, we don't know it's a trap,
Yeah, we don't know it's a trap.
but we're being prepared if it's a trap.
Exactly.
Let me take a look at it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Koji just hangs his head in defeat, like, yeah, I tried.
Yeah, Ivan is going to take a look.
Investigation
oh.
then.
Wilbert was slowly pulling out his crowbar next. He's like, oh, okay.
Okay. Maybe we could have. No, we could have tied all our weapons together and made a really long stick.
26.
That's a fair
Okay.
point. I have
26.
3 spears.
We could have made a stick. No.
All right, guys. So Ivan looks at the pressure plate, looks at the wall, but no one has done the intelligent thing and looked up directly at the ceiling, where you see there is a large square depression in the ceiling. It is probably about 10 foot by 10 foot, and
Oh,
it's directly beneath the pressure plate,
I have
or
a
rather
feeling.
above. Yeah, so likely when hitting that, it probably releases some sort of ceiling trap. And judging by the square-like shape and the images of a sort of teetering, balancing set of blocks could well mean that a ton of bricks are about to land down on you, or maybe just one giant stone block from the ceiling that would crush one. That said, you also notice with that, because you've gone above and beyond, you also notice something else amongst the shapes, the square-like shapes. There is the image of a ziggurat as well. And there even looks to be a small square leading down from it and then going horizontal, almost representing like a tunnel beneath the ziggurat. Is this making sense? It's sort of hard to
I
So
I
these-
think
but
I-
like
These tunnels come from the ziggurats in the old town, or
Oh, the Jenga tower.
it looks like a tree.
so this hole, is it possible this hole leads right into the like bottom of a ziggurat? Like where these bricks would fall?
quite possibly. Either it's a trap to make sure that whoever built this place doesn't let outsiders discover how to access these paths. Could be both trapped and a secret passage.
We could try the long stick.
We could try the long stick.
You
I start attaching the spears together.
You could use
Just two.
You could use a
Sorry, lastly, you could disable it as well. With that, you probably know how one would disarm a stone trap without triggering it like this.
Is there a way I could like set it to where we could effectively like it's clearly like a square cut like section. So it's like
one of the cobblestones, but yes, the ceiling is a square cut section. Yes.
It wouldn't cause like a cascading like stone fall. It would be like this one spot.
Right.
Could I, with that check being high enough to disable it, can I set it off from a safe position? Like basically,
yeah, you can. Where Willbert and Koji are standing, they were correct in assuming this would be far enough away to trigger it and not be crushed beneath it. They just didn't know what it was.
Effectively, can I like wrap a piece of like twine like around like the trigger, like since I could disable it, I could access the trigger and just sort of like pull it.
Sure, yeah. I mean, you've rolled damn
Yeah.
high enough at this point, sure.
Yeah.
The long stick.
That's it. So you're going to back away, pull the trigger, and effectively, even if it's just something like you're balancing something and you pull the stick away and it falls down onto the brick, that works too. And as enough weight is applied to it, there is a crunching of rock, and you hear the ceiling give way, and immediately a massive square slab of stone comes down and slams right into place, shaking the entire foundations of this cave and leaving a dust kicked up in the air. The stone block doesn't actually crack or break. It has slammed down into position. And as you look at it, you also see there happens to be a chain attached to the top as well, as though this could be reset as it's pulled back up. Though looking up and into said like
Where
hole,
it came from.
there is now this square-like tunnel that leads up and then along, and you can feel a different scent in the air. Where it was stale before, it's kind of a more earthy scent.
Does this chain look like it has been reset in a long time? Like this, or I presume it.
No, it's not been used in forever. It's caked in cobwebs and looking a bit rusty, I would say.
So there's no threat of, like, if we were to try to climb it, like, this rock wouldn't rise up beneath us and...
Not as quickly as it did down, that's for sure.
I presume if that's the case, we could figure out a way to break the chain anyway, so...
The other thing you notice is that there's a large enough space above that it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like it's
It's
well,
gonna
it could
squish
crush
us
you, I
if
guess,
we're
if
up.
you stood on... Yeah. But it almost acts as like an elevator to actually even get into the tunnel in the first place.
It's one of them Dark Souls elevators.
That's right. It's
Well,
made of
all the
stone
sense.
in one singular chain, and yet it somehow works functionally both ways.
Well, do you think this will help us in our investigation, or do you think we come back to this?
can come back to
It's an emergency way out.
That's true. You have locked the
It's-
grate, so this is a way out. It's true.
Let's explore the rest of the main tunnel.
Alrighty
Wilbert,
then.
you want to add 15
are you-
gold to your character sheet? Oh, whoever's got the code. Is it Koji or Wilbert with the
I
bracelet?
picked it up.
It's Koji.
Okay. Koji, it's worth 15 gold, I'll just say. So.
Okay.
It's
I'm gonna
Need
just
something
store it
for your-
as temporarily adding 15 gold, and then I'll say I can use it once we find a place to sell it.
so jewelry, gems, pieces of art can easily be exchanged as money. You don't have to necessarily sell it. You can just say, "Hey, can I buy this studded leather with this gold bracelet?" And people will be like, "Yep, sure."
It's
Like,
it's a trade, yeah.
yeah, it's
I like
It's
to
less-
keep our objects until I need the money, but just because I like art objects, but...
yeah, that's fine.
Well,
But
for
you're in a
now, I'll
fantasy
just
setting. For the
I'll
most
treat it
part,
as
people aren't
dusty bracelet.
strict about. Yeah, sure. Yeah, people aren't so strict about having a specific minted
Currency.
coin. Yeah, Wilbur, you have to climb over the brick and then get onto the other side, unless you're going around the long way. But it does fill up this section of the tunnel.
Sure. I'm over.
Okay, as soon as you climb on top of it, you do hear the chain beginning to retract. Clunk, 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 clunk. You do begin rising up. It's slow.
Is there?
Come on, Jamie.
Is it-
Willbert,
yeah.
jump down.
But while
Jamie.
I'm crossing over, is there actually anything up above, like a gap or a hole, or is it just dead space?
It's a tunnel.
Yes,
Oh, that's where
you
the actual
can-
tunnel is.
You
Yeah.
get a closer look, Wilbert, and it heads. So where are you? You're in. So it heads west, if you can remember that.
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
straight as well, like straight west, and it's much more stone-like structure, less. Well, no, it's still in the earth, but it's a flat pathway. It doesn't have all the kind of divots and dips like the rest of these tunnels do.
It's more purposeful, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
as
All right.
opposed also to Gay West. Sorry, I had to make the joke.
Okay. So the rest are waiting to follow these rats. And I'll take you to the next map. This should be plunking somewhere down here. Okay. What do
The
we
final
got?
twist.
That's right, the final twist. Okay.
If there are going to be more enemies, I may need to be more prepared, to be clear.
Which means
I'm just saying that if there are more threats, I am
Are we taking a briefer? Is that what you're suggesting?
just notifying you of the situation.
I mean, with
Okay.
us having made an alarm, I don't know if we have a chance to even rest.
That's why I mentioned it. Is that a problem?
No.
All right. The passageway. Yep.
I was gonna ask, is there a limit to the familiar?
It's
100
like
feet.
100 feet, I think. Yeah.
No, as in time limit.
Oh, time limit. It's like there might be for mine because it's a different to the
I think it's
normal one.
similar to Druids.
Finish a long rest. It disappears when I finish a long rest.
Cool.
Oh, and I didn't realize I could
And I
use the
believe
spells.
normally.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it is 100 feet. So.
Alright. What did you want to do them? To have something do? Have them do something?
They can give us a warning if people are approaching from behind.
Well, the grate's locked, so.
I think it's going to be people coming from.
Other people might have a key.
Okay.
I was thinking that the people on the other end of the tunnel are leaving through an alternate exit.
Yeah, to be honest, we probably wasted too much time if one of them teleported away. It was probably to warn the others.
So, Agar.
Have I walked into another trap?
Possibly. I don't know. Let's just pause for a second while I give you a description. So, round the corner, although I don't think you have. Do you not have dark vision as a lizard folk? No, you don't.
No,
You're
I do
forgetting
not.
I've got a torch.
Okay, that's.
Can relight my
You do have a
torch
torch.
should I need to.
Alright. Koji, you can get up there then, and then I'll describe it.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going to talk about the bones.
Oh, yeah, we'll talk about those in a minute. Just,
Okay.
bones,
Unimportant
there are-
skeleton.
Okay, yeah, so now you can see what's going on.
Door.
Okay, there is a door. It's a set of double doors, in fact, I believe. It's clearly some sort of perhaps exit. You could even feel a little bit of air kind of coming through this way. It's less stale, that's for sure. So it must lead out. However, yes, well noted, there is a pile of bones right on the opposite side of the cave tunnel. They are broken and shattered, like something quite forceful hit it. The doors are made of sturdy-looking wood as well.
Can I lean down and look at these bones to see if I can figure out the what forceful thing hit it?
Sure. Yeah, give me a medicine check. Determining the
Some of
cause
the
of
bones.
death. So a 15. You can use adding guidance. Alright, 16. Blunt force trauma for sure, but not from like repeated strikes. It looks more like the skeleton was pinned up against the wall from something, and the back of the head, wherever that is, probably got shattered. More damage to the back of the ribs, and a lot of the bones here are also missing, Ivan. And the sort of way they've been scattered suggests they've been kind of they've been like scattered this way.
Does it look
Something
like
pushed them like up against this wall with such force that it broke the back of their head and their spine.
Does it seem more like a creature, or does it seem more like a log? A
creature or a log? There's no. Well, some of the. No, if it was a creature, you would see like gnaw marks on the bones. Maybe it would have fed on this thing, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe rats have got to it for sure, but there's nothing like repeated strikes hit them. It's more like some sort of crushing weight. Yeah, it's like some sort of crushing weight slammed them against the wall, and then they were practically pinned there. And some of the bones got scattered down the tunnel, and you're seeing like fragments of it as you trace a little, almost like a breadcrumb trail backwards.
I look up at the ceiling to see if there is like the setup for like a pendulum, like a blunt pendulum of some sort.
Give me an investigation check.
Can I also investigate the ceiling? Or just investigate the tunnel?
You can investigate, yeah. You can even roll insight. 17 is good. Okay. Koji has... Ivan's investigating the ceiling for this potential trap. Actually not on the ceiling at all. They're instead... appears to be something on the eastern passage. Something on the north wall as well. Looks to be, I would say, like a seam. There's like a seam on this section here. And the... Yeah, well... What was I going to say? The door also looks incredibly sturdy as well. You notice. As though it's too built to withstand such force. But judging from where the seam is on this section, kind of matches up with where the skeleton got slammed. Right?
Something left it.
Whatever. Yes, and then pushed them against the wall. Yeah.
So is there like track marks of something just repeatedly?
No, as you look at the floor specifically, you actually notice the floor is kind of smooth and worn away. Nothing like drag marks. It's more
roll.
You've seen these types of stones maybe downriver, where stones have been kind of eroded over time, like small smooth pebbles that have gone through like a massive like tumbling process. And yeah, you can see a small scattering of them actually all over this section here.
Is there a mark of where like the smoothness stops and the floor seems naturally worn as the walls? Or is the whole tunnel like this?
The tunnel, you wouldn't say looks any different from the others, but it does look like whatever came through that section of the wall took with it several small stone smooth pebbles. Like you would find in a river. In this kind of section here, you know? Like, you see the scattering of smooth stone pebbles about, like, in this area here.
I think I got to guess what it is, Doctor. Also where it came from.
Enlighten me then.
This wall over here has a section that looks like it can just go away some direction. And it looks like a bunch of river stones are scattered amongst the floor. I was tempted to think something rolled out, hence why he was crashed against the wall based on what you had saw. But some part of me also wants to say water. But it'd have to be a heavy flow to crack a back of someone.
Does it look like the blunt force trauma came from hitting the wall?
That's right.
So
The back of the skull and spine is cracked and shattered.
So would that assessment of maybe like a flow of water, like hitting him suddenly, tripping him up and causing him to hit this wall?
It's possible, yeah. And when you see the scattering of bones that seem to, like I say, kind of
Flow.
trail down the tunnel, it's like they washed down the tunnel.
Okay. Then everyone be careful in case that's the case. We may have to deal with water.
Is the ground dry?
Oh,
It is dry. I would have definitely mentioned that earlier. So, but that doesn't tell you much, Koji. That might mean that it hasn't been triggered in a very long time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll a second just to be sure there's no like triggers or something on this side?
Triggers.
Anything.
You look around. You don't spot any pressure plates this time, nor do you see any rope, like small strings or anything like that. The ceiling doesn't seem to have any kind of like depressions or seams. There is only one thing that could trigger something like this. The door itself.
There's no trap triggers anywhere. The only actual thing that's interactable would be the door.
So the door itself is trapped, you would say?
The only thing it could be. Otherwise, it's unrelated and the trigger is somewhere else.
Would you like me to see? I can investigate the door, see if I can figure out what the trigger is.
We both have investigation. I guess could I give advantage to Ivan by trying to just be an assistant?
Yeah, one doesn't need to rely fully on investigation. I would also, in this instance, allow an insight check as well. But that's not normal, but that's what it says here. But yeah, either way, you can indeed roll investigation. That's fine. Go ahead.
Can Ivan go with advantage with the help?
If you, did you say you're proficient with it?
Yes, I'm proficient. I'm helping Ivan.
That's fine. Okay, you both kind of looking over this door real carefully. Real carefully. Did that double that once?
What the shit?
Does anyone have a reroll? Does everyone have a reroll on hand?
No. We're out of those.
Holy crap.
Yo, this door is a door.
I guess
It's
we're
a door.
turning around.
That's
that would
really unfortunate. So I'll just briefly say that everything that it isn't. You look over the door. There's no magical runes, nothing like that. No obvious traps. The only thing you see is some small tracks along the door, like that clearly indicates that this is a what's it called? A pull door. So you would pull it towards you to open it. Both doors also seem to have just as much use as each other. It's not like one door is pulled more than the other, and the sturdiness of it means it's hard to really see through any cracks or and such. There's no keyhole either, so you don't assume it to be locked. And yet, you're definitely suspicious of the door. You just don't really have a strong indication as how this might be triggered.
Anyone else want to
The
give it a
only
go? Sorry.
Oh, Zay, yes, go ahead.
Can I attempt the insight on the door? And also, Koji, you mentioned water.
Yeah, that seems to be the only likely thing that could make a soft
Okay.
impact on someone to push them.
If the sky itself is still up, then no one would see a thing. If it's not up, Nagiri will become more... what's the word? Beskine? Like behind his ears, there will be gills developing and webbed fingers.
Fish-like? Amphibian? Aquatic?
Yeah, aquatic.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Should we let the
That's
non-aquatic...
inside the door.
I'm gonna say you can, but this is a pushed roll at this point, as everyone's kind of looked over and there's been two people kind of trying to figure it out. But you can try and use your insight. Though if you fail, bad stuff happen.
Hey,
Just
It's,
describe to me.
what happens is I am going to open the door unless I have a very strong indication that I shouldn't.
Okay.
So on a failure, I am definitely going to open the door. On a success, I might open the door.
should we let certain people get out of the way?
Zay's already rolled it. He got it.
He's already. Okay, Nagiri. As you go to open the door, you feel there's a very faint. What's it called? Like resistance to it? Maybe there's a spring. Maybe there's a counterweight. But you can just feel it. It's like you're just applying weight to the handle and about to pull it. You can sense there's a little bit of weight in the... You have to forcefully open this door. You have to grab it and yank it. And you can tell that yanking will probably set off some sort of maybe spring-loaded thing, maybe a pulley on the other side, and maybe that's attached through rope or chains, you're not sure. But if you can feel that just by inciting the door.
Oh, gentle.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's the trick.
It's funny, Nagiri's got literally a rope in his icon in his picture. He's used to these ropes. He's used to feeling the tension of rope, and that's definitely what you can sense here. It's almost like maybe a seatbelt or something. Who knows? But yeah, you can go with the gentle method. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guys, be careful. This
So
might go wrong.
Should we brace ourselves?
Yes.
Everyone press themselves against the wall, and all non-aquatic people, I guess. Then.
Okay.
Ivan will like brace up in the wall and like dig their claws in.
Nagiri, you gently grab the door and
Oh, Willbert, are you ready?
ever so slowly. Oh, Wilbert's around there. He's over there. There we go.
I'm assuming Wilbert's ready?
I don't know, he might be muted.
We don't hear you.
You're muted
Now
again, Jamey.
No. I was just hiding around the corner in case something happened.
Well, that's where the dead body is.
Oh god.
So it's clearly not safe.
There's not gonna be two dead bodies, is there? Surely.
I mean...
If someone already died there, they wouldn't die again.
We should probably tie ourselves together, actually.
That is smart.
Yeah, I mean, you could do, if you'd like. But, Gary, I think if you've kind of got the knack for this at this point, you've, like, pretty sure you, using that kind of insight, judge the weight of when the tension is being pulled hard enough to trigger it, and you just ever so slightly, gently pull it open. It's imagine it like a seatbelt. When you pull it too hard or too quickly, it would do that. So as you're pulling it ever so slowly, you can actually hear the rung of rope like sort of pulling slightly, but not enough that it locks into place and activates the trap. And eventually the door does come open. Doesn't require a check. If they did, otherwise it would mean they would have to do this check every single time. That would mean a risk of failure. So long as you're doing it very slowly, just like at a snail's pace, it does finally come open. And when the said door is open, I need you to roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Yes.
Yeah, I get to be involved in this one.
Sorry about Friday. Oh, sorry, Tuesday.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Do you want to open up the door for us, Nagiri? As soon as you open it, you see the opposite end of this corridor takes a sharp ramp upwards to a set of wooden steps. You also spot a small archway leading off to the north as well. And I think you can just about see two individuals are bursting forth from that room. And I'm going to roll them onto initiative. And
Blue for Jojo.
Those bastards are so lucky that I am concentrating on something very important.
all right, is that so? Oh boy. You ready for something nasty?
Begin.
Yeah, the combat begins with you, I believe, Nagiri. Actually, you've got the first turn.
Hello, good sir.
They snap their heads round. They draw scimitars, and you see what looks to be initially human men with like sailor types, like kind of unkempt hair, sun-beaten skin, and then suddenly their visages drop, and you see greener skin, flashing fangs, much more finely trimmed beards, and serpentine-like eyes. And they say, sorry, if you're looking for Burford and Barton, those brothers are long dead.
That actually explains a lot. Then instead of looking for them, we were looking for you.
We've been informed.
Oh?
Mostly by the clattering sound you made up the hallways. You practically set off every trap but one. Of course.
Wait, you only had the one trap? Well, two.
You see green flames suddenly erupt on their scimitars, Nagiri. They are beginning to step forward out of that archway. What do you do? We are the final trap.
Before we're even gonna bother with you guys, are you the people who have the necklace, or is it with someone else?
They narrow their eyes. What do you know of the necklace?
that it's in town. You were bringing it here, and we'd like to have it ourselves.
They do have a knowing look from each other. They seem to like glance at one another, and then they look back at you. Say, do you even know what it is? Why we want it?
Actually, I believe we do know what it is.
And
Why
you should
want
know
it
it
is another
doesn't
question.
belong. It doesn't belong to the mages. Belongs to the Yuan Ti.
And it belongs in the
You could
trash.
say it's our birthright.
Your birthright's us.
Wait,
Death.
it's a necklace that gives people nightmares and it wakes people up. Why do you want it?
I'm afraid you're not privy to that information. Unless, of course, you are a Yuan Ti as well. Then we might have something to discuss.
Oh, right, I
Was,
still have my stuff up.
Yeah, you can just drop that.
I mean, that's an action.
Sure is. Oh, well, no. You can just... Isn't it concentration?
Alter Self is concentration, but I've
So it
used my extended
doesn't-
spell to
Oh,
keep it up.
you
and
can just
after that,
drop
it's an action.
concentration... Whenever?
I can drop concentration whenever, but I'd like to have Alter Self active when I'm in town.
Right. Sure. Okay, then. I see. Well, it's... Is that your actual
Okay,
action?
I am going to use my action to reveal myself.
Oh. All right. That's...
Is this convincing enough?
They do look a little caught off guard. But then they're still clearly in an offensive stance, and they say, "What? You're one of us. You
Well, are
should
you
be
from
on
Chile?
our side." Yes.
Okay,
What,
here's
you
the
a
thing.
defector?
Here's the thing. I was kidnapped and then rescued by other people that raised me. I've never been here that I remember.
They look confused. That doesn't make any sense.
Which parts?
Unless that you wouldn't know the rest of your... Were you not brought up in...
I've been kept secret for about all my life. This is my one time I have the opportunity to seek out my heritage.
Then you should join us. We'll teach you everything you need to know. What our mission here is.
Don't listen to the Nagiri.
Nagiri.
Your calling.
Okay, let's.
Your calling. Surely you've heard it. Surely you've felt it. We are all intertwined in this one destiny.
I mean,
A
I
shared
haven't heard
dream.
much. Oh, dreams? Like being
shared
strangled by a
nightmare.
big snake?
Yes. Then you cannot deny it. You have been called as well. You need only stop resisting.
Anyway, can we cut to the chase? How about you let me wear the necklace and I'll follow you around?
Nagiri.
You join them, you're
I-
dead.
We have a small issue, and that is that there is other stuff in the jungle that we do need to take care of.
It's true. Certainly, they seem almost like open to this. Their swords have kind of gone out during this. Like they're for a brief moment, like a minute or so passes when they're just discussing this, and they seem to tilt their heads, and they are clearly considering this as an offer. And that's when you hear what sounds like a hatch open up from the top of the stairs, and stepping down, you see the mage from earlier, Sanuya, appears, and she says, "Enough already. I'll deal with them myself."
Not in this shit. We're talking. We're having a civilized conversation.
she can appear on the turn order right here.
Shouldn't she be injured?
Yep, she was. She's had a long time. You guys definitely spent some time down there. Enough time that she's clearly healed herself up.
Spent like 30
And
minutes.
now she conjures up a new spell, and she's going to send it hurtling towards the party. It's going to be somewhere like... Let's place a template.
Really?
Counter spell.
Yes.
Oh, I'm kidding. I don't have that.
Shush, Llewellyn. A tidal wave of water suddenly erupts. I'm gonna say, like, you see this like abandoned well here. She like conjures up the water out of it, swooshes it around into a snake-like form, and then fires it down, hitting a plenty target in that corner. That's gonna be her turn. Willbert, you see the rest of your allies slammed up against the wall. Koji goes prone as a torrent of water just crashes down on them. And you see she's at the top, winding up another spell, but I'm gonna just...
Are we fighting? No?
We're
Yes.
killing
Finish
them,
our
Willbert.
movement.
Okay,
Right there.
now 5, 10, 15. Can I go over the well? You think?
Go over it. Can you fly or hover? Do you mean like... Would you... what?
Is it really
Jump.
tall?
Just
Jump.
go around it.
It's a well.
Yeah,
I don't know what
5,
to...
10, 15, 20, 25. I'm close enough,
You mean you
right?
want to jump over it?
Yeah, I was wondering if... Yeah.
Yeah, so your strength score allows you a certain distance of jump speed.
Okay. Okay, then I should have made it. Okay,
Your jump score is 14, so
that's true.
you can, with a running jump, clear 14
25.
feet.
I'm gonna have to dash. Anyway, I'll just dash and get all the way up to her because I haven't got enough movement because I'm exhausted. I forgot about that. Oof. But as I'm going past them, I'll just say to this guy, when I hit to attack you, but she attacked us, so You guys keep talking.
Ivan's going to groan in annoyance and say, I did say I needed time. And we'll just say to the others in the party, none of my offensive capabilities will be useful here, and he's just going to I'm going to use healers. I'm going to use healer on Koji.
I don't have any hit dice.
So you can roll a hit dice too. You don't have any hit dice? Fuck, I don't have anything.
No. I never have hit dice.
You get them when you...
And then I get hurt immediately. And I heal. Disadvantage of having a high health, but not the hit dice to back it up.
Unfortunate.
My hit dice were made for someone with half my health total.
I do poison damage, so... I guess I will use healer on Nagiri then.
Cool.
You reroll ones.
+3?
You reroll ones.
Oh, reroll once?
Yeah, you reroll a 1 once, at least. If you roll a 1 on the healing or whatever that I provided,
Okay,
nice.
reroll. And
Much
then it's
better.
it's plus proficiency bonus of +2.
+2, so that +8. Let me check my health. Okay.
Cool. So you're on 15.
Yeah, that's 15. Cool. And I'm back in action.
Ivan, anything else?
I go to this side.
Okay. All right. This Yuan-Ti pure blood begins to move out from the archway. They see you rushing up, Willbert, and as before, ignite their blade in green flame.
I did say we weren't here to attack them. Then they could keep talking.
All right.
You UNC bastards, they don't know trust.
Have a sense they don't trust you. Yeah. 12, it's gonna miss though.
Oh, that's 8 hours.
You're good. Yeah, it kind of swipes past your head. And I believe that's it, but you don't have multi-attack. So, woof, this green scimitar glowing fiercely rushes your head. That's going to be it. Koji.
I, of course, spend half my movement getting up. 10, right around here. Would you say he's in any cover? This one?
No, he isn't.
Okay, good. I will first cast Hunter's Mark.
Whoa.
I know.
Sorry. Didn't mean to sound
Wild shit is happening.
Pushing the ball out.
You bastards will regret being born.
I had a
Scimitars
suspicion we wouldn't be seeing eye to eye.
I still have my bow equipped because the last thing I was doing was shooting bow and arrows at a tile on the floor. I do have my bow equipped. I should.
I mean, if you don't, you could just equip it. Because you can...
Oh, come on.
Unfortunate. It is seemingly not enough to hit through his chainmail that he is wearing. See that kind of scaled armor. Looks pretty tough.
Chainmail, you say?
That's correct. Chainmail. Alright, Agar. What do we get?
I can get up right next to him. Fun.
Go for it.
I'm going to. Well, let's prepare you for dinner, I suppose.
You're not eating them, Agar.
Holy. Gotta forget how good that shit is. Ah, yes.
Wait, it's a save?
Magic resist. No, it should be an attack
Yep.
roll.
I
You're
see, I
using
thought I
the
dragged
20.
on the new version. From
We
the
had
revised
this in the
spell as
story
well.
game, if you remember. Did the same thing, even when I got the new one.
The new one is
Yeah, well-
concentration. Con save.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
not,
I'm not using that shit.
yeah, it's a
Should be an attack roll. So you want to roll an attack, not rather than. Why the hell? Oh wait, it is a con save.
Yeah. I thought I'd copied the one from your revised spells.
I need to check something.
The revised spell is a con
Even on,
save.
even on your OneNote, it
Yeah,
says it's a con save.
I'm checking. I'm checking my OneNote. That's what I'm on. If it's inflict wounds, that's what I changed. I bumped it back up to 3d10 because otherwise it's not enough. So there is some advantages to being a save. One, it does do guaranteed damage no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And looks like you
And-
failed. Failed twice.
And
Thank God.
yeah,
Failed
and
two
I failed.
advantages.
I know, it was bad. So yeah, they do have this sort of resistance to magic, it seems, but with their focus wholly on Willbert, you're really able to drive that inflict wounds
Yep.
home.
Yeah.
And yeah, he
I drive
begins
bone
rotting.
cap spores into his body, rotting his body.
You see like scales begin to peel off of him. The green becomes more pale. All right, lovely. Good shot. It is
Be me, yeah.
Bafford's. Okay. Did you Halo of Spores at all, or are you
I have not used that yet. I can use that if moves into space within 10 feet of me or starts its turn there. I'll just use the non-symbiotic version if they move up to me.
I see, okay. Alright.
Which
Well,
case
that's
they
within
have,
10 feet.
So
He has to get out of the doorway, and he can't do that anyway without getting through your Halo.
send it the basic one. So not in
Okay.
symbiotic entity, but
Takes a little bit of necrotic damage. Another spore gonna burst in his face.
What about the lady? Is she in? She was in Halo Spores.
I can only use it on one person around.
Good.
And only
Yeah,
when they
that's-
are within his range, and they weren't until now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he moves up. I could, before going all out on Agar, actually, he gets right up into your face, Nagiri,
Mm-hmm.
and says, if you really wish to avoid a conflict here, then I suggest you come with us and we simply leave this to your friends.
He has a prior engagement.
Let the man speak for himself.
Uh-oh.
He said the magic word. He said suggestion.
Yeah.
Nagiri, your mind, unless, correct me if I'm wrong, yeah, no, there's nothing you can do for this.
Sorry.
You are
Can I get the words again?
yeah, he says leave this place, follow them, and leave this to your friends. As in, like, he's talking about Senuya and the combat. He's suggesting you come with them, you leave your friends behind, is what he's suggesting, in order to avoid a conflict. Which is more or less in what you were suggesting yourself, like,
Yeah.
you follow them around, they give you the amulet, that kind of thing. So, yeah, he is suggesting
I'm
exactly
being a
kind
bit
of
a
what
pickle.
Yeah. With that, he will spend the last 5 foot of his movement going around Agar and beckoning you this way. Like he's beckoning you up the stairs. Come, let's leave.
Yeah.
Have fun, Nagiri.
Nagiri, you follow them. You won't be a man to me anymore. You'll be dead.
Nagiri, he's used magic on you. He never said you can't participate.
Can I close the door? No, he said, leave this to my friends.
He...
You can close the door. I will allow that.
Stay safe.
I love leaning into charms.
Ivan, I'm killing that man.
Well, does it follow him, right? Follow them.
Yeah, he said we follow them, leave this place. He beckons you to the stairwell.
Okay.
You know, I'll say you can push past. Yeah, he lets you pass him. You're an ally of his. Yeah.
Also, for the sake of safety, don't mind if I do this again, and I'll put up my half-orc disguise.
Understandable. They too are Yuan to you, who've been under this disguise. All right, cool, Nagiri. Then
that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, moving to Senuya. So, oh man, shut the door. that's quite tricky for them. They're gonna need to take their time and open it real slowly. Of course, there's another option I could do. Oh, it's too good. Yeah, it's too good not to.
Is there no way we could have stopped him from closing the door?
No.
Not really.
Not really. No. Okay. So, it's too tempting not to. I'm gonna use a mage hand, and she will pull on the handles really sharply, and as she does, it's gonna trigger the trap. She basically pushes it. And you see as she pulls it, the door suddenly locks back into place, and you hear the sound of a pulley system operating what looks to be a doorway along the sides of the wall. And as soon as that doorway opens, you do see the absolute torrent of water suddenly jettison out from the wall, shooting across Koji and Ivan. I need you both to make dexterity saving throws. Will be swept up and slammed into the nearest wall.
Goddamn waterbenders.
Oh, wow, that's a good roll. Nice. Okay, Koji, using that little alcove you see next to you, you're able to duck away into it and basically avoid the initial burst. And Ivan, not so lucky. You are going to be slammed with it, I'm afraid. Similar to before, it's like a tidal wave's worth of damage, which is 48. Oof, good luck with that one.
So is it gonna just keep going?
It will be, yes. Son of a Bridge, that's a lot of damage. 19 damage. Ivan is going to get, in the same way as the skeleton, cracked up against the side of the stone wall here. His body suddenly goes limp as the water picks them up and pins them against the wall as well.
Oh no.
Koji, you're kind of just knocked aside to here, effectively. Then that'll be her turn. She does do an action to do that. Willbert, your turn.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I will attempt to knock her senseless.
Yep.
With my lungs up.
Sure thing.
Kill this woman.
Mage armor does protect her. Yeah. Clangs against the metallic barrier you saw earlier. She says, looks like I washed away that monster from earlier. Ivan, I need a death saving throw from you.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, it's a success. Okay, now Barton, previously Barton, gonna, I guess, since they've kind of got Nagiri, obviously not gonna want to attack you.
I mean, they did say that they were
I
just going to
think-
leave when the gear
That's
arrived.
right. That's exactly right. So I'm gonna disengage. They're your friends. They're gonna move through here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
The
We're
crap.
going for the stairs. Yep, I'm going for the stairs. Gonna leave it. Through the hatch, out into the harbor. Koji. This way, Nagiri.
Nagiri, you're dead. Sorry, but Nagiri's officially on Koji's shit list.
I don't.
Not his fault.
I think his turn.
Koji
Definitely
has
a
a lot
drama.
of Koji has a lot of preface to UNT. He doesn't.
Oh, I know.
It's gonna take convincing.
If
I will use my healer's kit. One of my uses on Ivan.
Nice.
Automatically stabilizing him.
Is that are healer kits an action or a bonus?
I think it's an action.
Yeah.
Let me double. It is. I
Couldn't imagine
is
it
the
being
door
a
stuck?
bonus. Yeah, utilize action. So that's an action. It is stuck. Yes, the water mainly is pinning the door shut. Do you remember? You pull it towards you, but it's
Then I'd
now
like to
slammed.
drag Ivan with me, backtracking to the corner.
Okay. Then to pull Ivan out of the pin, you need to make an athletics check to swim and pull them out of the torrent.
Oh,
He is
shit.
firmly stuck there, and you're mostly concentrating on just trying to stabilize him, which is that's most of your turn doing that anyway.
I can breathe
But he
water,
is-
so it's not the worst thing.
It's true, yeah. He's getting waterboarded, but it doesn't seem to affect him. All right, I'm afraid that's your turn for now, Koji. Agar.
Also, doesn't a healer's kit let him use a?
That's if you've got the healer feat, which
Oh.
Ivan does, but you don't. It's better than basically.
Don't know why that rolled a disadvantage, but should be a
what
9 plus 6. I'm hitting with Shillelagh.
9 plus 6 is barely a miss, I'm afraid.
Oh, so
Chainmail offers him 16 AC. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to reposition myself here.
You got it.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. The other brother leads Nagiri away. I'm gonna let. No, disengage. we don't mess with that. Disengage, and that's his turn, I think. Nagiri. Still under this compulsion to follow them.
And as
leave
far
your
as I know,
friends.
there is no saves involved.
No, you are under this for
Can
8
I?
hours, so
Can I attack of opportunity?
it will not do anything other than really hurt Nagiri.
Down
Might
Nagiri.
bring me out.
Well,
Bring me out cold.
One of the weapons I have is a net.
No, down Nagiri. We can bring him back up.
You didn't have a net equipped at the time of your
Okay.
attack here. Also, Nagiri's an ally, not really an enemy necessarily.
Okay. I was
He's-
thinking, oh, maybe I
If it
could
was
use
something
the-
like, if it was like dominate person, you had a chance to maybe break him out of it. That would be fine.
Right.
But
I was thinking of trying to trap him in place, but
mm,
okay, no worries. Off he goes.
since Nagiri is not even going all the way up, I guess probably just a disengage action
I
similar to what
would,
they're doing.
Follow, but yeah.
Okay, all right. Sanuya is still in the room, still unscathed, and well, she does have scathing on her, but looks like she's patched herself up. Now, that'll use some spells, of course. She says, "What? You're leaving? We have the upper hand. We kill them now." And I think she is going to... Melee or attack. Oh, sweet. Okay. This is a melee attack. Then she looks towards you, Willbert, and brings around this ball of energy and slams it towards you. And an arcane burst. Probably going to say like it's fire. Just jettisons from her hand. And that's going to do 17 damage. Bang. Explodes on your plate. And that's...
That's not fair. My magic's not working.
Oh, wait, she
I'll
just
end her
started her
turn.
turn, didn't she?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Can't say for, I
Have
guess.
some spores.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Ooh, coughing up. Coughing up her guts. She fails. Okay, Wilbert. Your turn.
I am going to circle around.
Flank her. There is a pillar in the way. Somewhat. That's probably why it's not giving you flanking. It's also the reason I
Yeah.
didn't attack Agar. But
Yeah, but the pillar's on our side, so you know.
still though, I think that might be a hit this time. Wait. 13? No, shit, it's not.
Exhaustion.
God damn it,
Move across,
Josh.
move across one and end your turn, and then we'll have advanced. We'll have the bonus next turn because I'll move one more.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll do it. Okay. Even from behind, still protected.
He's
Ivan,
getting a bit frustrated
You're
and
stabilized.
stuff, and he tries to harness the Agar. And I'm going to
Barton, now out of range, will run and dash. And I'm going to remove him from the combat. Koji.
I have nothing else I can do other than attack the door.
Didn't
don't
Yeah,
know.
you can still attempt to open it as well, but that would be a strength athletics. It's only being pinned shut, like the water is pushing against it.
All right,
So-
then I'll give it a strength athletics.
Yep,
I will
we should
try
probably
to.
do better than attacking it because it's very sturdy looking, as I mentioned.
Well, I'm just going to essentially stick both my feet into one of the doors and use it to sort of just pull the other one open.
Right, gotcha. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, that's not enough, I'm afraid. It's so hard to yank this thing open. And let me check. At this point, we're on the second round, is it? Yeah, of the second round of like the water. The water is not only pushing against it, it's now filling up around the base, making it harder to move an entire body of water. And it does look like the chamber is like legitimately filling up. Like,
Wouldn't it be
even
going
like this-
back the other way?
You'd think that. But there was a sound of a slam earlier. You can't
I
quite see
use-
down the hallway, but
Was that
way
item
you are.
interaction, or can I just use something else to interact with the door again this turn?
that's not an item interaction. That's a full-on action to try and wrestle it open.
Then one second, actually.
Hmm.
I'm out of spell slots. I can do nothing.
Okay. Then I'm afraid it's your turn, Agar.
Alright.
Wilbert's going full badger.
Agar's fed up with this woman and also wants to try to get after Koji, so I'm going to activate Symbiotic Entity, which did work, but for
Smart
some
to
reason isn't a...
target this guy.
Oh,
Okay.
yep. Then...
Okay.
Because I've got Shillelagh up already from last turn. Have an enhanced Shillelagh. Down. Maybe not.
Damn. Even with the
You know
flank.
what? Do I still have it? I swear. No, I've apparently used it. I swear I had inspiration. I must have used it earlier. Last session.
Yeah. Curses. Okay. No, I'm afraid then you are fresh out for now. Burford's also going to be removed from the turn order. He is running up the steps into the city with Nagiri in tow.
Mm-hmm.
And Nagiri, you head out into the harbor. They don't seem to be going for a boat or anything like that. But they are going into the alleyways in an attempt to lose the others. And well, I'll come back to you once
I
this
should
combat's
have
concluded.
lost the path of them as they were running away.
You can lose the path to Nagiri. That would actually help. Nagiri wouldn't be able to go up the stairs.
As Nagiri is going up the stairs, could I lose the path him?
Sure.
Nagiri just turns around and tries to open the doors me and Ivan are at.
Gives him an extra turn
Uh-huh.
at least before he's.
Go on then. Roll a wisdom save.
Failure.
It's a fail, but it means it's difficult terrain for him. So he's
Well, it slows him down at least.
yeah, it will slow him down. So it's up to
My
you
last
how
spell
if you
slots, so
if you try to catch up to him. All right. So back to the
yeah.
mage. Okay. It's already done quite a number on you, Willbert. Time to finish this. I think likewise, she's going to use that same arcane burst. Ooh, doesn't hit this time, right? Yeah, 18 AC. This time you bring up the shield in time. You see the flame burst over the shield, probably charring it, but it holds. Okay, Wilbur, your turn.
He's feeling it. And he's annoyed because Nagiri's leaving us and he goes in for a slice. And fails again, obviously. Clearly, yeah.
We need some,
the-
we need some rolls above 10. That's what we need. It's not
I don't
happening.
have this as an attack, which is annoying. I go to bite, but I don't have a bite attack loaded on here. As he's
Oh, do you have like a bonus action bite thing?
yeah, I used the long tooth of his shifter ability,
Oh.
so I can have bonus action attack.
I guess just do a d20 plus your strength plus your proficiency plus 2 minus 2.
Yeah, so it'd just be
That's a lot.
plus 2.
Yeah, bite. I mean, just add a bite to your sheet, but if it's a D6, you might as well just use a hand axe for now.
Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay. Sorry about this. Yeah, I will do that instead. It'll be easier.
There we go. That's
Hey.
it.
Yes, it does.
As he harnesses what everybody else seems to be doing, it's like this may be a curse, but
Yeah.
Trump.
I'll do what I can.
Ah, what the?
He doesn't look happy
He
about
just-
it as he takes a bite into a shoulder.
My,
How does
my
she taste,
shoulder.
Willbert?
Of Galen.
You can transform too. You're all monsters.
That's not very nice. He's just different. He's just... You just badgered him enough.
Once
I
again,
hope you.
I do the same thing.
Yeah. Give me
Oh, I
another
can't
strength
do.
check. Athletics.
Come
of
on,
course.
I've been rolling nat 20s earlier. Roll some good. Roll some good. Roll some good, or we'll
That
get
might not be
upset.
bad.
Yeah, the proficiency pays off. And Koji, despite, like I say, the body of water building up, you heave it. Once you start moving it, it's like giving way, and finally the water starts to surge round and into this area. But you're able to kind of get your foot in the door effectively, and
Can I drag
You
me
wanna-
and the doctor out
sure.
now that the water's
There's also a
rushing out?
mage. There's also a mage hand trying to hold the door shut as well, but you easily overpower that too. And you can let go of the door if you like.
I let go.
Okay. Kind of slams shut behind you.
So I still
Everyone
have...
sees an unconscious, sodden Ivan spill out into the room. I know some
probably
of you have got
bleeding
good
from the
berries.
head now.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm trying to see.
5, 15,
I
20.
don't have any on at the moment.
I can't target. Oh, by the way, can I describe what she sees? Because I couldn't see her from the door, so she can't imagine just sees water pooling. She sees Ivan's body float in, and then all of a sudden she sees a lizard running at full sprint with his jaw open at her.
They're all
Like-
trying to eat me. She's
We're
terrified of this.
talking fiercely upset.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
it is an understatement to say right now, Koji. Oh, I don't have a use of Hungry Jaws right now, so bite it is.
That was your action to open the door. Just point out.
Yeah, I know, but Hungry Jaws
Okay.
is a bonus action.
That's fine then. Okay.
Koji looks like
Um,
an animal with rabies right now.
I think you got to roll to attack first, though.
Yeah, I
That
don't know
makes
why
two of
it
us.
didn't.
Why am I? What?
I'll roll a d20 and then we can. What's the manual numbers for it? It's plus
Oh, that was
proficiency.
what I was trying to do.
You try and drag a lizard.
I somehow. I tried to.
Someone
somehow-
messed with this bite on Koji sheet.
I don't know.
I didn't.
I have one bite that's
Okay.
normal, and then I have this bite, which is all fucked up.
I somehow managed to just remove Shillelagh from my sheet, and I'm not sure how I did it because I right-clicked.
And it's gone. Alright, we'll put that
So
in
I'm
sheet,
just
and
going
it's
to
gone.
drag that back on.
I only see one bite on your sheet, Koji.
Yeah, there's one bite, and then there's Hungry Jaws.
Okay. Hungry Jaws is definitely the one you want to use. It's got the
Alright,
uses.
Just give her back 6 health, and I'm just... Let's do that.
You crit.
Holy crap.
He goes
No,
for, like,
that's
the neck,
much better.
misses, and hits her basically dead center right in the sternum and just bites a chunk out of her.
Then you get 10 HP
I'll
for
give it
that.
back the 2. Yep. You bite out the other chunk of her. Yeah. Gain,
I don't mean to say it, but he's about like a
temper-
couple inches from accidentally biting one of her boobs off.
Oh,
He
geez.
is going for
Yeah,
the
you
neck.
get two temporary hit points. I've given you that. There you go. Sweet. Nicely done. Okay, then. Now it's Agar.
Do it, Agar. Bites.
That was nearly another 20. Here's the rolls. Here they come. You just needed the numbers game. You just needed the inspiring.
Wait, where was my...
You needed
presence of-
a wet, angry
Where's my
lizard.
symbiotic entity not working properly?
We just needed to bite her.
That
We
should be an
just
extra
needed-
1d6.
The bite squad.
I thought I'd fix that, but it's an extra 4 necrotic.
Another 4 necrotic.
It's us, the
Ow.
bite squad. Back together at last.
She's looking injured. Close to being bloodied, but
So she's just being surrounded and bit at.
She is tanky as hell.
she is. She's a mage.
She's
That-
like
Gi-
being torn apart by zombies right now. Just bitten.
I will
and
say
hit.
though, supposed to be running when she's bloodied, but I think at this point, pretty much got her there. Oh boy. Oh, Nagiri, I'm gonna say at this point, yeah, you're up and into the streets.
Yeah.
You're with
I'm
the
out.
UNC. You're gone, so I'll remove you from the turn order. Okay,
Yeah,
so
fix that. Oh wait, I need to.
Koji is just as dangerous as the badger on her. She will fling round and whip this flame into your face. Ooh, that's gonna hit too. Strikes you.
Ah,
A ton of damage. Woo!
Wow. Oh,
That
God.
was- yeah, leaving a scorched Koji on the floor. And straight after that, she is going to use her actual bonus action.
she heals.
Get the fuck out of dodge. No, she's going to Misty Step. And she disappears and another like flourish of water that just surges up, leaves her like a water clone jutsu behind her, and then makes for the stairs. And she is... I'm not sticking around to get eaten slowly, piece by piece. And she is going to flee. Running up the stairs 30 feet. And out into the streets as well. Willbert, you could get up to her, but it would be a whole dash. But there's also your allies.
Do you have any good
are
berries
a
or
priority.
tasty spores?
I actually have one singular good berry left.
Use it on Ivan to get Ivan up, and then Ivan can get.
Don't have hit
Yeah.
dice. Ivan can't get me up.
Well, I'm not sure if he has any other healing capabilities, but
We'll see.
unless you've got healing spells, Koji.
I do, but I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Tough one.
I mean, Ivan's stabilized. If you want to try to stabilize me with it, but I don't know.
Ivan is stabilized.
Sen, what do you
Ivan.
think?
Well, it would mean Ivan gets a turn.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true. Yeah, I'll
Otherwise-
I'll feed the good berry to.
Are you?
I
Here's
don't
an
know.
Ivan.
Fine.
I forgot to react as she went,
They
and I
give-
should have Palab's toward her.
He's given a good berry in action.
No, it's a bonus action.
Oh. Oh, well then in case anyone that has no healing, I'll use my action to healer's kit stabilize Koji.
Okay, sure thing. Yep,
So then
got it.
at least he's not making rolls.
You got it. Okay. Ivan, do you have any healing for Koji?
If we have good berry today, I have not used them. So I just have 2 in my inventory that I had sat there since the beginning. Because I made them as the item, and I haven't touched them. But if we've used them today, if I've gotten one, then I would still have them. So I will use...
What's Agar who makes the good berries, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, but I've got no spell slots left.
Did you use the spell slot this morning on good berry?
No, I think there is still left over from yesterday.
Yeah, the last spell before his long rest.
You did it before the long rest, yeah.
So they last 24 hours, so...
They're nice and preserved.
They're going off is what I'm thinking.
Well, no, they'd go off... We're still in, like, noon. You keep saying we're, like, really early in the day.
I'll give it to Koji, and I'll just look at Agar and say, get Nagiri. Now.
Understood. And I'll, start, I guess, chasing after them. Trying to see if I can find them by...
You could chase... You could get up to her.
Wait, isn't it my turn?
Sanuya.
Well...
Nope. I mean, yeah. It would be. Because you just go back up. Yeah, you're prone. You're exhausted. 1 HP.
I'll kill them. I'll use half movement to get up.
You're not going anywhere.
You don't stop me. Why did exhaustion go away?
I was trying to help.
Okay. There we go.
Leave this to me. I can deal with them.
And I'll be shortly behind.
Then they will know. Is she at the door and is the door open?
Hit dice, then I would have used my action to use healer's kit on you.
She's not at the top of the stairs. She's 30 feet away.
I too do not have hit dice.
From the top.
Okay, then I guess I will use it on myself.
Yeah, do that.
Agar. If you want that bastard to live, get up the stairs and yell there's UNT. Just tell him about the 2. Say Nagiri's been charmed. You'll get a horde.
That seems suitable.
They'll rip those 2 fuckers limb from limb.
That's if they can be found, I'm afraid. Agar, if you are running after them, there's no trace of the 2 UNT brothers and Nagiri. They've had a few turns to get out. There is a sight of the woman, though. Sanuya is 30 feet away from the top of the stairs, so...
Yeah, I will run to the top of the stairs. And as I get to the top of the stairs, I will target her because she would still be in range, and I'm going to hit her with a chill touch.
Yep, that you could do.
Or not. I attempt to hit her with a chill touch.
She is a slippery one for sure.
She's not making it out far, though, still.
Yeah, so I'm
She
probably
will
at the
now.
top of the stairs. She's 30 feet away. I'm just going to be like, if we promise not to eat you, will you work with us to find our friend?
Your friend? Huh. They're not your friend anymore. Clearly, they're being indoctrinated into the UNT cult.
Then I'll just have to feed them a good meal to unindoctrinate them. Now, are you going to help, or do I have to keep chasing you around the entire city and eat you from your toes up?
I want nothing left to do with you. Not going to be eaten by you or thrown into the executioner's run. And
What
she
if-
is. Mm.
What if we offer you clemency? I think that's the right term, and we make a deal so you don't go to the executioner's run and you just help us to earn some freedom for yourself.
After you just attacked me?
Well, you were attacking us and you'd almost killed my friend, so a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, I think. Fair's fair. Self-defense.
You've done enough damage to my enterprise as it is.
I mean, I've got some of the herbs if you want those.
She shakes her head. I'd destroy them if I were you.
Off you go then, toddle off, and we'll find you later, but this was your one chance.
She will misty step away, run, and then dash. And I think there's no one here who can keep up with that. She gets away for a second time.
Technically, if I'm remembering the range on Chill Touch, I
120,
could get
but
her with...
she's not
Yeah.
running in a straight line. She's got buildings,
Yeah.
alleyways. The harbor is full of, twists and turns.
Right, as Koji shouted, Yanti sympathizers in the city. They look like this.
You conjuring up like an illusion or something.
I'm just gonna shout out a description of
Oh,
her.
okay. Interesting. All right. Sure. In honesty, when I described the Tariki anchorage, I described it being one of the more perfect places for this type of operation, as there is a lot less presence of the guard. Your shouts probably fall on some sailors' ears, but definitely not the guard themselves. You are sort of
they're not
on
as
your own out
racist
here.
as I thought they were.
That's exactly.
Fair. Koji
That's what it is.
Koji is a biased individual.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Damn
end
it,
the combat
Koji, they're
there.
not all as racist as you.
Should be.
Right. Oh, this is
Still.
unfortunate.
Could be
Fine.
worse. The dinner party may have lost Nagiri, but they're all still alive. And they did still manage to dismantle the smuggling operation. And there's
But we did not find the
Still-
net amulet.
no. Truth is, the amulet definitely got whisked away. That's one of the missing pieces of this. Okay, go ahead, Koji.
You okay, Doctor?
Ivan just sort of is like tending to his wounds and just sort of calmly goes, I've lost more important things. This is just more of the work.
Need to
Well,
get out
maybe
of here.
see if you can find any clues. Agar's just going to walk up to a random sailor and just go, did you happen to see a fellow that looked like this go past, followed by led by two other people? Might have had a slightly glassy expression on his face.
I think I did see someone of that description.
Do you know which way they went?
They went south.
South. Koji, what's to
which
the
is
south?
That's further from the port. That's into the jungle, perhaps.
It's one of the two rivers that make up Nanzaru. It's either the Tiriki or the Soshin Star.
That's... Well, I suppose once they get into the woods, I might be able to track them more easily. cities aren't really my specialty,
We need to
but
get
I
back in
have
the walls.
friends everywhere.
We need to go get healed, and we need to rest.
But we can't leave Nagiri behind.
Ivan is just going to like push past Agar and like try to follow the trail.
Yeah.
Doctor,
Let us.
stop. He's gone. For
No,
now.
no, he's not.
He is. Those bastards do anything to people. They'll use him. He wasn't born one of them. He's going to be used and killed.
I agree with Ivan.
And what-
Like, if it was any of you two, I'd keep looking.
Yeah.
Half of us are on death's
We-
door, and the doctor is spent. He's probably got a concussion.
Even if we can just track them in, I'm happy to go track them into the woods or the jungle.
Do you have
if the-
anything that could heal me?
I don't have anything left in terms of healing capabilities, but
We need healing before we even think about going in the jungles, or we're dead.
Ivan looks at everyone and says, "I warned you. I was out of resources."
Best I could do would be to give no.
We need to stop and rest.
I'm still quite physically capable, but
The rest of
I
us aren't.
do. But that's the point. In order to find out roughly where they're going, it doesn't take all of us.
So go kill
I
yourself
could-
in the jungle then. Is that what you want?
I want to help my friend. And as you said, if they're going to use him, then kill him, it seems that time is a factor.
The jungle is far stronger. What the hell did they even put him under? It has to have something to break it. There's no way it's forever. I trust in
I'm not-
Nagiri. There's no way he's just gonna listen to those bastards.
It's 8 hours.
And in 8
Roll
hours,
Arcana check.
Nagiri...
If you want to know, let's see if your characters know about the spell. Because this is an enchantment spell that definitely Ivan doesn't have access to.
Nope.
Not particularly high one though. It's only
Second
DC
level.
12. Yep.
I got a dirty 1.
So yeah, you know about it then. Even oh wait.
I don't actually know. I
Wilbert
just
doesn't.
wanted to roll.
Nearly came there. Yeah, you know. Okay, you know the ins and outs of it.
It's the spell suggestion.
Then how long does it last?
8 hours.
Then in 8 hours, he runs.
In 8 hours, they probably will have him tied up. That's why we need to find him.
That's not how they play their cards.
I have a suggestion of a way that will be a more effective way of tracing him without putting us at risk. If I
Everyone
go,
else but Agar make a wisdom save.
Hmm?
You casting suggestion, Agar?
no,
I have a suggestion. Cast suggestion by accident.
I wish I had.
I thought that's where you were going. Like, I have a suggestion of
No.
my own. Cast mass suggestion on the pie. We're going after it. Nagiri.
If we head back to the entrance or near enough, I can get my familiar and send that after them. It will at least let us.
Fine.
I mean, actually, with how this is circled around and stuff, is my familiar still within 100 feet of me? Or would I have to travel a
Yep.
bit for that?
No, that's fine. You can call them over.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to call my familiar over and be like, right, find Nagiri for me, but try to stay hidden and report back. We'll be... we should probably As much as I want to go after them right now, our best bet is to go and recuperate.
We can get the others. I imagine his dad is gonna want to get him back.
Yes,
Get
gathering
guards.
numbers.
Okay. Sorry, yeah. You're gonna send your scout just before I change this map. Does anyone want to check out the desk? There's a locked desk in the.
Ivan will take everything from the desk.
Yeah, it is locked.
Take the desk.
Wait, actually.
Can we just break open the desk?
Actually, technically, she would have opened it in order to get the healing potion inside. Yeah, never mind. It would be open, but she probably took the key with her anyway. Inside, there's an empty bottle. It is still got a little bit of like red liquid at the bottom, and yeah, it was a healing potion. The other thing she has is, where is it? Oh yeah, there's a. What is it? I don't know. If she's been in there, she may have just taken it. What? Yeah. I think. Sorry, considering she was alerted and escaped, she probably took the valuable stuff in here. The only other thing in here would be. Where is it? Damn, she cleared it out by the looks. Shit. No, honestly, that's pretty much actually. Fuck. Sorry about that.
We got fucked over at this.
Yeah, she would have taken the important stuff. I don't think why would she just leave it when she knows her place is under attack.
I get the feeling if we're going to be going into the jungle once we're ready.
Once we're ready.
Karvek is probably going to want to come with us. I just get the feeling.
Karvek, Nagiri's father, Dart.
Oh. Okay. Just a few things to give you note. The compass in the bottom right is helpful. When I mentioned that the tunnel from earlier led west and it was straight, yeah, we're talking like could lead straight to the ziggurat. When you kind of look at it, you're not directly there either. You've kind of moved into the hard anchorage.
Yeah.
You're down here. Okay. And yeah, when you look at it, it's actually directly in line with the ziggurat as it happens. That would be a hell of a long tunnel if it spans the entire length. 700 feet or something crazy.
Or like over
1,600. Yeah, Jesus. Okay. The other thing is I said that they traveled south. So that means they've ran this way. And yeah, there is this ridge line in between Malar's Throat and Tariki Anchorage. So they have likely fled into the jungle. Give me a perception check with... Let's give your seagull advantage. It's got a bird's eye view of the place.
Yeah.
I'll also, I guess, tell any localization knowledge I know of like where
what
they most likely followed the Tariki.
What stat should I be using for my? Because I don't actually
He's
have
like
a
a hawk.
seagull. A hawk. Yeah.
Yeah.
A very
plus
capable
4.
seagull.
+4. And then
That combat went awful.
It did, to be honest, but could have been worse.
I know, but I feel bad because Sen got knocked out in the first half and got to do nothing.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
At least
Nagiri
at least the GM remembered you were there. I'm joking, Chris. I didn't mind that at all. I didn't.
That's funny. No, it was funny. All right. Okay. It's clear that they rushed through into the tangle. A path winds south and narrows between some sickly-looking trees. And it seems they also fled into a deliberately treacherous area, and you can give me a nature check for this, because if you're seeing through the eyes of your hawk for just a brief moment,
Yep.
you would get a glance of it. 17. They went trudging into a area of poisonous blood-sucking matabo vines, which are as bad as they sound. They are indeed blood-sucking.
You call them Matterbow vines?
Matabo vines, yes.
Oh, you're Matterbow vines, not Matterbow vines. I thought they were blood-sucking cows.
God damn it. I mean, we are in the stables, so yeah, they probably did.
But they're
go past some
blood-sucking
cows.
vines, not blood-sucking cows.
Matabo vines, yeah.
You hear it, though,
can
right?
see
The
it.
bovines.
I can hear it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's meant to be pronounced like Matabo. Of the Matabo.
Matabo. Maybe Matabo. Yeah, you might be right. Matabo.
Whatever.
Matabo vines. Either way, they are not to be
They're
messed
not
with.
cows.
No, nor are they that. And of course, they do poison damage, which they clearly used as a retreat, like a route to retreat through to make sure that you
Because they're resistant.
Yes, or outright immune. So yeah, had you kind of fled after them, you'd be falling right into another trap. But it's a low level trap, but it's still a nasty thing to have to deal with, especially when people were that low on health. Where else does it go? It continues on. You're definitely out of 100-foot reach at this point. So
I'm just gonna have to get it to give me a report when it gets back.
Okay, yep. Then for now, we wait to hear back from your little seagull.
We should find somewhere to rest up or head back to the inn. There's not much we can do with what resources we have.
We head back to the harbor master. That's along the way to the inn, no? He owes us. We just found out why and who wants his medallion.
Yes, Zay.
Are we running the entire route?
Certainly for the initial, 10 minutes, you're in a full sprint. I wouldn't say they would keep going forever.
At some point, Agar is using his familiar to scout. Could I message the familiar? To message Agar?
If you knew said familiar was tracking you, I know you discussed that, Agar, can you summon a familiar? And Agar summoned a seagull.
I know his familiar is out, and I know that if they make it out, they are most likely going to use their familiar to find me.
If you...
Plus, how often does a seagull fly over the jungle?
That's the question, honestly, if the seagull was being so discriminant that the UNT would spot them, it'd be bad. Just give me a perception check. If you can spot it, you're maybe looking around, glancing occasionally. So it's not trying to be spotted because it's...
Do the UNT
doesn't
have
want to
range
be,
even?
They do have longbows, typically.
Oh, but these ones...
Roll me
These ones
I think so, anyway. Not in the art, no, but
they
bloods come with...
also...
Oh, they come with short bows.
Ooh.
Stealth check for that thing. Okay, Agar, so you do spot the familiar. You can message the familiar. But the UNT also might spot this happening as well. So just go ahead and do your thing. What do you want to message Agar?
Okay, if I'm gonna message, it's hey, I'm fine for now. Just rest. We'll find a way to contact you. Don't do anything stupid.
Okay. You get. Well, let's hope you get that message back. I'm just gonna. They sort of notice you pointing in the direction with the. Is it message? Yeah, not pointing, but it's
I need to point
They
in the
realize
direction.
something. You do. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
They spot that. They load up their short bows, and one of them takes a shot. There's two of them, so
Yes.
protrudes another short bow. Second shot.
That's a hit,
15.
I think.
That's 15
Damn.
hits.
Okay.
And that
I'm
will
afraid seagulls
wreck
sniped.
my-
God damn.
I mean,
Poison.
Are you gonna
I'll
shoot
make
at all the
damage.
birds I'm pointing at?
I'll make possibly the argument, because it's a hawk, would it
The
be
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
sure.
surely it'd be more than 80 feet.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah.
Yeah, a hawk that's flying like 2 inches from the floor.
That's
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
have
still
a
20.
range of 120 feet.
That's true. I will say you would be dis, and unfortunately, though, it does still hit.
Yeah.
Pure
So
blood,
that's all
not a
it
bad
is.
shot.
The seagull
That-
just goes, well, fuck. And just hits in her butt.
Poof.
Hmm.
Okay. But next
Would
time you
Agar be
summon that,
aware of the familiar
Hmm?
disappearing?
if you tried to summon it back to you, yes, you would
Yeah.
be. But
Okay.
that wouldn't be for a little
Mhm.
while, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You would also know if
uh,
it was within 100 feet. You could definitely know. But I
Yeah.
think not in this
Yeah,
instance.
I would need to wait until at least a short rest, I think, to get yeah.
Yes, you'd need
Need
a short rest, which I think everyone's gagging for at this point.
I'm begging for
Well,
a long
most of them
rest.
most of them don't have the hit dice to.
Oh boy,
I
I,
mean, a
get
long
a short
rest-
rest. I get to lie face down on the floor in the fucking Yamcha pose.
What about
Let's
that nice shopkeeper? Maybe that magical ball will like teleport
No.
Nagiri back.
Maybe. You know what? Yeah, go buy stuff from Chadnir. You pluck the string. You can get one wish. Oh, I wish for a sandwich.
I'll do that if he gets Nagiri back.
It might not necessarily be a bad idea to stop in. They might have an item that will allow us to more effectively track Nagiri. Or perhaps have access to
Or that.
a magic that can go further to get information from them.
Oh, if we had tied the ropes around everyone, Nagiri couldn't have gotten away because we would have been tied with ropes. Why are we over here now?
Yeah.
That's the third point we did suggest that.
Let's report to the harbour master, go speak to Chadnir, and then wait at the inn. I at least need a short break, and then I can bring my familiar. I can just resummon it and get the information without waiting.
You
The
can
full
resummon
time.
it, get the info, and then get Dart, wherever Dart is.
Hmm.
Dar had split off to speak with the other
Final ship.
the Ponty, the Pontypool.
The Pink Pony
but
Club
he-
ship.
He can regroup with you for sure. Now, just quickly then, you want to go to the Thundering Lizard and take a short rest at least, summon your familiar,
Yeah.
and you receive the... Okay, so we'll speed that along. All of that.
2 short
Yes,
rests. Maybe 3. I can get the party up to full with time. No need for a long rest.
Oh, because you've got because you get your spell slots.
Lesser
back on a short,
restoration and
don't
spell
you?
slot. Yep.
Do I? I don't
Mhm.
think I get mine back at a short rest. Do I?
You get
You
the
don't.
Hunter's Mark, but Hunter's Mark is good.
I can't
I
heal.
No.
Nothing. I get
Okay. On the first short rest, Agar, you summon back your seagull, and
Mhm.
immediately the information is fed to you
Yep.
by way of regurgitating.
Can you send the familiar
It's a
to
bird.
go like alert the
Well,
harbor?
that's no. I don't think I have the ability to talk through my familiar. I think that's a
Telepathic.
special warlock feature, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to. You can only. You can understand them, but telepathically, but
Yeah,
They
but
can't
I
speak
can't like
through
send
your-
it to someone too, because
No.
I think
You can-
there's like voice of the
could-
Chainmaster or something. A warlock
correct.
can do
Yeah.
that.
You'll need. It's improved. Yeah, I've added that to improved chain.
Investments.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
built-in package. That said, you can always tie a little message to their leg or something, like a carrier pigeon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
a good idea. Once this is done, because we can.
So
But yeah, we'll take it. Whilst we're
spend the
taking our
message.
second short rest, I will. Yeah.
sure, everyone finish a short rest, and Agar Nagiri's message was, "Yeah, don't worry about me. Stay safe, recover." And what else was it? Sorry.
Don't do anything
we'll-
stupid, and I'll
That's
find
it.
a way to send another message.
There you go.
That's an interesting idea, but he did not cast suggestion on us.
So into the stupid you go.
It can't stop me from
Symbiotic entity would or not.
this message can't stop me. I can't read.
Hmm. Okay.
I don't have the mental capability to receive this message.
And then if we're doing 3 short rests, basically, or 2 short
You
rests, at
can.
least have.
There's nothing stopping you taking back-to-back short rests.
Yeah, in which
Um,
case I'd be back up to full wild shapes. But after the first short rest, and once I've got the information, I'm going to write a letter and send it to the Harbour Master with a report on what we found, and that we're going to continue tracking, I guess.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay.
In the letter also contains 10 gold contraband.
The 10 gold from the
Yeah,
The 10
woman
gold
you-
he extorted from that poor woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Not
Which
extorted.
very
that-
good of you.
That was taken because
I guess in this case,
Criminal.
I would have. If we're planning to do stuff in the town, I would have summoned the familiar as a bird with a little bit more carrying capacity than a hawk. Because the message, yes, a bag of gold.
No.
a stock.
Yeah, so I'll send that off
True.
to the.
Yeah.
Either that or it's
Gotcha.
going to have to make multiple trips. Just like take a couple of gold.
Maybe you
each
can
time.
summon a sea. Oh wait, what are they? They're the big mouth birds.
Stock.
A pelican.
Pelican. Yeah,
Pelican.
just put the gold in its mouth.
Oh, yeah, good. Okay.
I got a message for you.
Hey, thank you.
It's not the first time the Harbor Master has had someone throw up money onto his desk. I promise you.
I would
And-
imagine that this entire time Ivan is working like constantly. Like he is not stopping.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
Indeed. You have to cast multiple castings of Lesser Restoration. Is that right?
I need one per person, so yeah.
Yeah.
Koji, Willbert
Me.
both got one, and it takes the third one. I can use a lesser resto on me, and I have one spell slot left.
Okay.
I did the wrong thing.
I suppose whilst Ivan is doing after the second short rest, no, because I also need the second short. After the third short rest, Agar will start heading towards Chadney's. I don't know if anyone's joining them.
Of course.
Well,
I got Hap to pull a string out.
I might just. I wanted tempted to head just straight for the Harbor Master.
I mean, you can. We're in town, so it's relatively safe, I would imagine, for us to split there to
Oh yeah,
be
perfect.
more effective our time.
Well, we both all. Oh, you know what? I'll join you to Chattanooga because it's on the way.
Yeah.
Chad.
Yep. I'll back to Chadness.
Okay, the hunter's mark on this UNT drops off. Just going to share that. Just going to say that. That's no longer on them.
I mean, we know where their tracks are, so we can actually just have you regain hunter's mark on them from the fact that we know where they were.
Oh, I forgot. Does Hunter's Mark tell you where someone is?
You can use it to...
No, it gives you advantage on tracking them, I think.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Well, I was pissed and dead, almost. So
Yeah.
Wasn't exactly in sound of mind.
No, nor would it have been a sound decision, I don't think. No problem. As for where they went, the seagull definitely tracked them a portion and a direction, but once it was spotted and shot down, you did lose the trail on where they could have ended up.
Yes, but going back to that spot is enough to find the trail.
I don't think
Providing
you just
we go before rain washes it out or anything.
Oh, that's going to be like after a long rest, it's going to be raining again. It rains constantly.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We've been lucky. We've got
just footprints.
I can actually find that out. I cast Druidcraft to know what the weather's going to be like in the next 24 hours.
Wet.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Didn't we come here and get told today's a rare day? It's not raining.
It was incredibly rare.
Yeah, it's a rare, not rainy day, so that's actually good for us.
What sort of mushroom grows to tell me that, Chris?
A campestry.
Oh,
yeah, he sings the weather report.
Singing. I'll take that.
Small
take that.
campestry in a formal business.
Sing me the weather report.
Oh god, hold on. Gotta find weather first. I know I've got a...
Today it's gonna be cloudy.
It's a little bit spotty, a little bit cloudy. The sun's coming out. Yeah, oh, the sun is coming out. Oh!
Oh, we'll see a heavy rain's return.
Oh, it's a duet.
It is. There's two of us.
Yeah.
I'm imagining that it's like a campestry, like another campestry growing out of it. You know, like how you get mushrooms, like lots of mushrooms.
It's a two-headed campestry.
Does Dark heal himself?
Yeah, so he probably
Dark
does.
probably did that while we were busy doing that.
Absolutely.
Right, let's go see the effeminate elf.
Because the sun is coming out.
Oh, and it's gonna be sunny.
That's
What
good
rest
for
of
us.
today?
We cannot waste time. Quickly.
Yes, I'm going. Chadnir's.
Yeah, you hop into Chadnir's, the crystal butterfly.
Actually, hey Chris, while they're in Chadnir's, are there potion sellers or like health goods sellers?
There is actually. In fact,
Press the strongest potion.
Wakanga oversees most of the magical wares in the city. Those are... Yeah, you can probably find his villa or get in contact with him eventually. Right now, potions aren't like...
There's no just
they're not in the market, but they are like... There are definitely magical sellers, and Wakanga is probably going to be the biggest port of call. So you haven't quite unlocked potions yet, necessarily, but they are here in Port 9 Zara.
You haven't leveled up enough to get potions. We should probably contact Wakanga.
Yeah, just got to get in contact when you've proven yourself here and gained a name for yourself and dismantled a smuggling operation. People will definitely take notice.
Well, we did that.
Okay.
We haven't dismantled it yet. We just stopped in
the process of it.
Oh. Well, we know where their base is.
Was.
Yeah. the smugglers are still at large, and most problematically, the amulet is still missing. And Nagiri as well, your friend, is a major major
Well,
factor in this.
we found a place where they had a bunch of stuff stored they were going to send out that they didn't
Yes.
get to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are reagents they were sending to the U. No, wait.
Those were a bunch of
Those
poisons.
were reagents the UNT sent to the people.
Yep, the smuggling operation is obviously doing a few things, both import and export. But
Unless we want to go
Still
back
chat.
there and
yeah,
borrow
let's go
some
to Chatnip.
potions.
What did you want to stop by in the Crystal Butterfly for?
Right. Hi, Mr. Chadnir. Our friend got taken
hey.
by some Yanti. I was wondering if you might have some sort of way
shit.
to send a message to them over a long distance, similar I can, or track them in some way.
Oh shit, your friend? Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I got loads of spells, but I'm not so good at tracking. I'm actually better
sent
at
him a-
non-detection, so I can make it so someone can't track you. But
Oh.
Do you have a way to like send him a message over that distance, or what's the right
no.
term? Scrying?
Scrying? Nope. I never felt comfortable spying on people. It's a little bit creepy.
What about
I
the
do agree.
What about the super magic harp? Like,
You can't
You-
scry on people. It's
But-
mostly used for healing and stuff.
no, like the big magical one you said. Next time come back, maybe I could have a freebie, and maybe I
If
can.
you're buying components, yeah.
What do I got?
I can charm, I can heal, I can calm, I can sleep.
We lost our little drummer boy.
Do you know anyone who would have the capability to send a message long distance or track someone?
Oh, yeah, there's some clergy in the Temple of Severus. You might be able to check them out.
Right,
But,
that seems.
or, or
solid lead.
Gond, but
Hmm.
I don't know how good they are at magic. Not as good as me, obviously, but maybe they have the spell you're looking for.
In exchange for this, I'm going to give him 4 silver pieces
Oh,
just for the information.
oh, thank you. That's a nice little tip. Here, put it
Alright.
in the tip jar.
Yep, and then I will head off to the Temple of Severus.
Okay.
If I
Yes,
remember
Temple of
correctly,
Severus.
they're struggling with their powers disappearing. They may not be able to help us.
Well, we can try them, then we can try Gond, and if that doesn't work, then we'll just have to track them the old-fashioned way. I'm just trying to.
Could we run by the harbor master and get paid?
We aren't done with the job. We need the necklace.
We didn't
Well,
get
we
the
can still
amulet.
tell him about that part.
You
I
did.
mean, I
That
sent
was
a
the
message
letter.
to him.
Yeah.
Oh, did he send any back?
Not yet, no.
No,
But
it's probably still there with them.
actually, probably like coming in right now, actually. But instead, it's delivered with a flying snake. And Koji, these snakes are all over Pornine Zoro. In fact, this is where they are bred and raised. And if you recall from Icewind Dale, James and Jamey, they had those in cages and used them as messengers. And yeah, they were imported from Chol. So yeah, they deliver it very quickly, and they obviously have a written document that is Zindar's voice. Why not? Yes, it seems as though the amulet is above any other importance, though good work on stopping the operation. Those responsible must still be brought in, but we will have to send some guards and begin going through all of the goods. For now, I could at least offer you half the payment, but not until the job is fully done can I offer you the full amount.
Half would help.
How much
Yeah,
was the
so-
full job?
30. Right?
I
30.
don't remember.
I don't know where
You
I got
threw
the
me
number.
now. I didn't.
30 gold.
I didn't think it was 30.
I thought it was
Like,
50, but
It was 50,
oh.
but I'm pretty sure that's like 10 gold each.
Yeah.
It was 50 gold. Correct. So
Oh, okay. So
we
we
can
get
give you 25 now. Yeah.
that works.
All right. You creating a party fund?
I can carry it all if you guys would like.
I'm cool with
Sure.
Yeah.
You do have all your stuff, like,
Sorry.
all your stuff shackled to you, so.
I did not realize you were so musical when you put stuff in your purse, Ivan.
That's the asylum. Sorry.
Asylum.
The audio is from Arkham Asylum. I was making a joke.
Alright, let's head to the temple. We might be able to get some guidance if even a general direction would be helpful.
Yes.
Wilbert looks absolutely distraught the whole way. He's
Well,
he's
we'll
just
just
sad that
have-
he's lost one of his members.
How are you feeling,
Yo.
Willbert?
We'll find them. Don't worry.
He's one of us, and we let him go.
To be clear, Ivan has been agitated, is to say the least. He's like he's not moving out of the way of people in the street. He normally wouldn't, but he's actively almost barreling through people occasionally. It is dogged.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just a quick check-in on James. You say you had to head off at 11 or...
No, I can keep going for a little bit longer. Just to wrap this up at least, so that we're ready for next session, I guess, which will be the
We
hunt
could
for
start
Nagiri.
next session going to the temple.
That's a possibility. I can...
I mean, as I said,
arrange
depends
for that.
how long the temple do you think would take.
Well, let's do the temple. We can do it now.
Yeah.
There's no map or anything for it. Okay, the Temple of Severus. To
Right.
get through, you have to kind of wind your way through the dry dock, past the Temple of Gond, up these stairs. Security is much tighter up here than it was anywhere else, because this is actually the Merchant Prince's villa. But they allow you entry if you're heading towards the temple. When you arrive, you see this huge domed building, and at the top of the dome there is this sort of globe, and it is filled with a monstrous eye in the center. It's filled with other smaller eyes as well, but you'll get to see that symbol a great many times once you enter into the temple itself. In fact,
Lots and lots of
Eyeballs.
eyes. That shows a good sign of being able to see things.
that
I don't
is
know why I
true.
find that statement funny. Eyes. Yes, that does mean they can see.
It looks like one of the oldest, grandest buildings in the city, and the tiled roof of its great dome resembles, even an unblinking eye itself, staring skyward. And you enter in. There is currently a conversation happening, though. It looks like the head priest of the temple is in the midst of a heated conversation with three members, three other You're not sure. They don't look like part of the clergy. Yes, hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm also saying I don't know why my brain's like is trying to burn out right now. I think I need to go like eat, but I don't know if you guys want to. I'm sorry.
Let's finish
This will
the
just
temple.
be a few
that's
moments, I
fine.
think.
Yeah, no, we're not getting into anything crazy, but
Okay.
you can get something to eat. That's not a problem. Don't
Okay, I'll
hold
go
me
do
here. Don't let me hold you here. Okay. So there is a head priest there. He seems to be in the midst of a heated conversation with three other. I wouldn't call them clergymen, but they are like robed figures. That's for sure. They look to be human, and they're also here, by the looks, for finding someone. You can hear them asking, like, again and again, like, it's just a simple spell, old man. You cast it, we pay you. It's not that hard. And you hear the head priest saying, I do not want to do business with any of you, and moreover, I do not trust either of you. You haven't even told me why you want to find this person.
Would you be willing to help us? A friend was kidnapped.
He like leans ahead, and you see this old kind of wizened head priest with a thick white beard. And in fact, where is he? Grandfather September.
He's my assistant and my responsibility. I need to
There he
ensure
is.
his safety.
Why do I recognize that art?
Because that is like the mage. That's like the wizard from the Player's Handbook.
Yeah.
OG wizard.
Maybe.
He says, well, that I might be able to. And before he finishes, you see the three robed individuals. They turn around and they look at you and they say, excuse me, but we're having a conversation here right now.
I
And
glare at them with.
I have said no.
Who could say no to a payment such as this?
I give them a death glare. I give them the glare of someone who.
When they say this, they seem to be holding a gigantic ruby. And just by glancing at it, well, those who can maybe appraise things at a glance, which is only Barry, it's probably worth hundreds of gold, whatever it is. It's massive.
If he said no, then don't be rude. Take the answer and go.
They seem hesitant to leave
Perhaps
without
you'll have
satisfaction.
better luck with the Temple of Gond.
Yeah, and I'll step in the way of the old guy.
Give me intimidation, Wilbert, and Agar, you could do the same. I mean,
I have
quite a few of
proficiency.
you doing this.
I can give assistance. I can give someone else advantage.
You can roll it as well if you want, Ivan. You've kind of spoke up as well.
Okay.
I guess I'll roll. I'm terrible at it, but and 10's actually not bad for me.
It's an 18. No, that's a 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
One of them looks towards you. I didn't realize they let your kind into temples. He seems to be looking at you, Agar. And as for Wilbert, they're like, what are you gonna do, babyface, huh? Are you gonna start something? And then Ivan, what is it you do that actually seems to give them pause?
Ivan is giving them this glare. There's like a glint in his eye. The same sort of murderous, like if these guys cause more problems, Ivan is fully willing to bloody the temple at this moment. Like, regardless of their station.
I will commit sacrilege right here, right now.
There's even
Spill
this
blood
like
on holy ground.
there's even this like flick of his hand towards the elixir.
And Wilbert's shield goes up at the ready and hand on his hilt.
And Ivan just sort of calmly goes, I am Dr. Ivan Cortexus. I was part of the Arcane Arcana. There's a reason that is past tense. Do not get in the way of me rescuing my assistant.
They back away for a moment. What did you want to add as well, Agar?
I was going to say, as Ivan death glares them, can I Halo of Spores one of them so they take actual damage from the glare? Or seemingly.
I think as you perhaps go to do that, and the head priest sees this is like really tense, he says, I will not tolerate violence in my temple. If you are leaving, leave. Otherwise, take it outside. And the three members seem to have had enough. Fine. We're leaving. But it's your loss, old man. You could have had the ruby the size of a tangerine. And with that...
wealth is irrelevant.
What did I miss, by the way?
This time, I will say, they do look like this. They are wearing these signature yellow cloaks, leather armors. Maybe one of them's got a messenger on wrapped around their arm, like a winged serpent. And after that, they stash away their freaking huge ruby into their cloak. And the head priest is like, Shoo! Be gone! Out of my temple! Take your evil doings elsewhere.
I wish I was better at sleight of hand, because I would love to have pickpocketed out their pockets as they walked away.
Wilbert relaxes and his shield goes down and his hand goes by his side.
I do apologize, Your Holiness, probably the right title here.
His grandfather Zatembi.
We did not mean to bring violence into your temple. My friend is rightly agitated, and I think we're all a bit on edge. There isn't much room for error.
Very good. I'm glad you were here when you arrived. I must say, it was timely. You hear another priest approach from the shadows, effectively. It's like she was hiding and waiting for this conflict to sort of dissolve. And you hear a softer voice. Are they gone, Zatembi? And you see a woman dressed in clean white silks. She has the temple or symbol of Savras as an amulet around her belt, and she seems quite young, like maybe a very young acolyte of this temple. And Zatembi turns and says, "Ah, Ineti, there you are. Yes, these fine folk have got rid of the rabble. This is Ineti. She is an acolyte here.
Dr. Ivan Cortaxis. The closest thing to a deity I have known to worship is Raziel.
A pleasure to meet you, Doctor. And the rest of you.
Yes, I am Agar, and may the blessings of Savras watch over you. That seems an appropriate greeting.
That is most appropriate, yes. Well, how can I help you? You say a friend went missing, eh?
Yes, one of our friends was charmed by some individuals, and they headed into the jungle. I did send a scout to spy on them and find where they were going, but it was unfortunately spotted, and whilst we can possibly trace them, we were wondering if you had any potential way to locate them or even to contact them with a message of some kind over the distance, even if it was just to ensure they're safe.
I may be able to do such a spell, but we have had difficulty recently. Our temple to Savras has been... but how do I say it? Unable to reach the great all-seeing one. I'm not sure if it has anything to do with recent news, but we can try.
Perhaps I
take a.
How about, as payment and to help you on this, I cook you a good meal. My food can sometimes lead to unexpected awakenings.
I can also offer my services. I am, as I said, I am a skilled individual when it comes to magic. I may be able to make up for what is lost with some arcane.
And if you need any fixes, I'm quite good at fixing anything wood.
But it needs to be quick.
I see.
Time is of the essence.
Understood. And yes, I would love a meal, but I do not need any more convincing. I will help you simply because you helped me. But if you do feel ever inclined, we do take donations. But still, let me see.
Yeah.
He
Whilst
heads
he's
over
trying
to.
this, Agar is going to cook a meal. Just with some bits and bobs he's got.
He begins heading over to one of the central kind of pedestals in this dome-like structure, and you see up on the ceiling from the interior, there's all these eyes painted up onto the walls, and it looks like you've stepped into that crystal ball itself, the way the room is structured.
Do you need an item from the person at hand?
Yes, that would help.
Ivan is going to reach into his bag and pull out a vial of blood labeled Nagiri.
What? This is blood?
I'm a doctor. I adjust my work to every individual. As he's my assistant, I have his blood on hand in case I need to do any testing to make sure he's not allergic to any of my.
It was unnerving a little bit. Just, you know what? Just give me a.
Only if we had a possession of his. I have his kidney.
It's like
What?
what? You just shoot away a bunch of people because he didn't like their intentions as to why they want to find this person. And then you withdraw a kind of vial of blood. But I tell you what, since you are indeed a doctor, and I'll say, give me a persuasion check, but add your intelligence because you're calling on your experience as a doctor, and it actually does account for
Makes
that.
sense.
Eh,
An 11. You can guidance that if you like.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm casting magic in my temple.
Vanish!
Actually, no. I actually feel more trusting of you. He nods, like he's a little bit unnerved. He's like, right, yes, I suppose that makes sense. He takes the vial of blood, a little bit unorthodox for him.
I imagine that it initially looks like Ivan has the determination, but when he pulls out the vial of blood and he says he's my assistant, Ivan's glare softens, like just slightly, just...
Oh my god, they were lab mates.
There's just like this, there's like half a moment of like genuine like worry before Ivan's like gaze steals back up immediately.
He caresses the vial.
Interesting. He begins casting a spell in an attempt to try and find your friend. So Nagiri, give me a
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, but I'm going to have to ask you to make it with advantage because, like I say, Savras is not in the house right now.
He's out getting milk and cigarettes.
I would have rolled advantage anyway, because of resistance. But I think I fail.
You did. 11 is a fail. Okay. So, wow. If that's the case, then.
Uh-oh.
Guess we're seeing the map that I just took you back to. Which was...
I think I have an issue.
What's that?
If we are this far in the jungle near UNT territory or wherever I am, I would have probably dropped my disguise.
Yeah, that's fine. They know you are UNT at this point.
Yeah. But if that guy is casting the spell, I think he is seeing 3 UNT.
I mean, you were kidnapped.
Where's the guy you're looking for?
Once again, as we said, everyone's not as racist as Koji is.
You might.
Most people important in Zaro hate UNT. Koji is an outlier and should not have been counted.
Right.
But also, this is a priest, and like we're clearly not like. I think we're fine.
Yeah, but Nagiri's the fun auntie.
Yeah, he's a cool one.
So both Nagiri and the rest of the party, as Zatembi begins to describe what he sees, I see an area is lush with overgrown flora. The land dips slightly into somewhat of a bowl shape. Yes. In the center is a circular dais with a gigantic serpent carved into its base, and a standing stone just south of it. There is... Wait. Your friend? Your friend is a...
He was raised separately.
He's your auntie. He's with them.
He's one of the good ones.
I consider him a legless lizard rather than a snake.
I'll explain it as the only native here. He's genuinely different. He wasn't raised here. He doesn't share their perversions. He is as they say. Trust me.
And
The
he
UNT
said,
killed my granddad. I don't give them benefit of the doubt often. He deserves it.
and with us, he saved many lives.
He's different.
So,
Our time
Very.
to save him.
so
Very
you may
different.
say, but he goes with them willingly.
He's
He's
charmed.
under the spell suggestion.
Gonna actually have Zatembi see if he can also ascertain that.
I thought you were about to ask us to roll a persuasion to try to get him not to stop the spell right now and be like, no.
No, he's even if it was a UNT, knowing the movements and whereabouts of UNT is actually very advantageous. Like,
This is actually a good thing, whether or not we're trying to save Nagiri. Actually,
yeah,
He could
exactly.
be trying to orbital bomb Nagiri and this be like, this is valuable.
They have a layer. Some stone steps they descend into the earth, like a serpent winding its way into the muck and filth. Yes, your friend does indeed seem to be very agreeable with these others. They are telling him that he is... Well, actually, I'll say in character right here, Nagiri, since they are side by side with you. We each have an important role to play in this grand design. If you have heard the dreams, seen the nightmares, it means you are a part of this. A destiny you cannot deny.
Wait, so there's actually more to those dreams?
Oh, yes, most
I thought it was just bad food.
You would wish that, wouldn't you? Have you not felt it? The writhing, the coiling. They are awakening. Soon. And we, together, shall help them out of their slumber. They turn to these two serpentine-like statues and seem to whisper something to them. At which point, the green flames seem to light up one by one on a set of stairs that descend down.
Do I hear
one
what
of
they're
them-
whispering? Or is it quiet
You
whispering?
know what? No, you give me a perception check, sure. It's definitely within earshot. Yes, you do. It is something you've done to your own friends you've met in the wilderness, to befriend snakes. You spoke in their language. They are speaking snake, and they are speaking that they are friends, and they are allowed to enter effectively. Yes, they say, servants of the serpents. That's what they say. Servants of the serpents. And then it seems after that the lights activate, and it seems as though they are cautiously stepping on the first brick here on the steps. And then once they seem assured it's safe, they begin to lead you down deeper into their lair, which at this point has been several miles out into the jungle. Not so far that you're in the like the wastes or Yuan-Ti country, but you're definitely somewhere deep in the jungle. At this point, though, they turn and say, "Nagiri, your journey has only just begun." And as he says that, he withdraws.
What? We've been walking for hours.
No. Your spiritual journey.
Something tells me that these guys are actually at the end of their rope. Like they've been trying to keep it like all like creepy and like good, and Nagiri's just been disarming them for the last hour.
This guy doesn't get it. He begins to withdraw an amulet. It is like the head of a serpent. Not exactly what you was expecting when what was it, Chadnir? He gave you the information. He said it was maybe like a moon or something. But here you see the amulet is it's a serpentine-like head. And as soon as he withdraws it from his chest piece is when you feel the unnerving sensation wash over you. You feel this numbness. And then suddenly it feels like there's the numb goes to suddenly like a stinging, then a burning sensation. And it's like this constant carousel of pain that just goes from burning to suddenly then throbbing, then into stinging, and back and forth it goes as you sort of look at this amulet and almost are unable to tear your eyes away from it. And they just say, "And we shall be your guides." Your servants in the night, and help you make sense of those visions.
Wait, my guide?
Yes. It is important we all work together. The secrets that are being sent to us, we must decipher them. We must put the pieces together. And as he says that, you see his brother.
Another puzzle.
What? The other brother begins to withdraw an amulet as well, and it looks as though there is not just one amulet, but instead perhaps many, or maybe it's something of several pieces. As you see, he pulls out. Which one is this? I believe this is actually the moon-shaped part. And he holds it up, and the other brother begins to overlap the two. And as they kind of clasp together, is when it feels like a set of flashing fangs sort of sink into your neck. And you look around, you can't see anything there, but it feels like a sensation, like suddenly your mind is filled with this high-pitched sound that suddenly stings in your head. And it's also similarly what Zatembi is probably also experiencing as he's sort of seeing through this vision. And Zatembi's like, ah, ah, ah! He falls away, nearly knocking the crystal ball off of its pedestal. Ineti probably rushes over and like catches it before it falls and says, "Grandfather, what is wrong?" and he kind of like stumbles away, like reeling, like, ah, what is that evil? Ah! He seems to be holding the temples of his head, just in agony, and rolling around on the floor. And then I will say that all the lights in this temple also simultaneously just suddenly extinguish. They just snuff out. And that is where we are going to end tonight's session, as the lights go out in the temple and we fall to darkness tonight. But thank you guys for playing. We'll be back next week on a rescue mission for Nagiri, and heck, maybe even get Karvek involved. He might want to come along. That'd be fun.
We're gonna save Nagiri. Zay will be kicked out of the campaign temporarily.
I mean, no, he's got Karvek. That's what I'm saying. Like, he can,
of course,
fall back on Karvek as a means to rip and tear through these UNT.
Yeah. I mean, if we have time to get a long rest, I can use locate objects.
On my necklace.
Find them. Yep.
Yeah.
And I can get my spell slots back.
Mm-hmm.
And my bites.
Yes.
And
Sorry.
and my shifts.
UNT.
Your shifts.
My shift.
Oh yes, well, yeah. Sorry, yeah, those shifts. I thought you meant like tactical shifts. I was like, what the hell?
He's got the little battleship piece from from Monopoly. That was a dumb joke.
We'll sign off here, and be back next week, same time, although probably a little bit earlier.
Well,
we had a later
regular
start
time.
Today. Yeah, regular time. But yeah, also tune in on Sunday for the Call from the Deep campaign. And the Monday, well, nothing happening Monday this time, but Tuesday we are on for Roll for Story with the Temporal Tower.